Welcome, football fans. The New England Patriots are playing football today. They said that the Patriots, after Tom Brady retired, Bill Belichick retired, they said that the Patriots would not make it back here for a long time. For a long time. But they were wrong. And today, it's a new day. It's a new era. It's time for Drake May, Mike Vrabel, and these Patriots to have a historic, to have a destined, to have a vintage Patriots playoff performance with the snow falling down in Foxborough. It's Drake May, the MVP, versus the best defense in football, the terrifying Texans. It's an epic clash. Great versus great. Titan versus Titan. Who will reign supreme with a chance to travel to Denver and play Jared Stidham in the AFC Championship game? Welcome, Pats Nation. Welcome, Texans jabronis. And welcome, ladies, gentlemen, to the Bottom Line View. This is the place to be right now. This is the place to be for the next 3 hours. If you're ready for the Patriots and the Texans, don't be a jabroni. Gronk, spike the like button. And don't forget to subscribe. Guys, I will be live for both games today. First, we got the Pats and the Texans. Hopefully the Pats laying an ass kicking that no one's ever seen all over Foxborough against the Texans. And then Matthew Stafford, Caleb Williams in a duel in the cold. And we can join in celebration, hopefully, that the Patriots will be playing in Denver next week. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for tuning in. Shout out to everybody. Let's go. Leave your predictions right now in the comments. I'm going to go 23-13 New England Patriots. It just came off the top of my dome, bro. 23-13 New England Patriots. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Now, recent injury. Trent Brown, former Patriot. Trent Brown is out. Trent Brown is the right tackle of the Texans. That forces the Texans to move Titus Howard to right tackle, I believe, and slot in Jared Patterson at one of the guard spots. That could be a critical matchup to look for in this game on big passing plays. I think what determines this game, first of all, who comes out with a rhythm, who comes out early, and who establishes a lead. Because I think that if you can get the Texans playing from behind, very good chance you can win this game. You could take their run game away from them. Force him to throw. Get some pressure on him. Blitz C.J. Stroud. That's where he gets antsy. That's where he makes mistakes. So if the Patriots can jump out in front, play our pass defense, run the football, stay balanced on offense, we got a good chance. I think explosive plays is another key factor. Explosive plays. Which quarterback, which offense can create explosives in a game that should be defense first? Who can limit those explosives? Who can hit 2 or 3 to turn the tide of the game? Obviously, turnovers matter. Obviously, turnovers are big. You can't predict those. They always matter. Field position, it always matters. Special teams, it always matters. I think for the Patriots, finding a rhythm of play calling where it's balanced, but it's unpredictable. Run the ball, throw the ball, screen the ball, finding a rhythm with Josh McDaniels in vintage form where we're keeping that pass rush at bay and we're keeping that pass rush guessing. If we can do that, we can move the ball. We can move the ball. Don't get away from the run game. Let Ramondre rip. Drake May, use his legs. Use your screens. Those are 2 areas the Texans struggle. If we can get the ball to the red zone, the Texans are average in the red zone. They have areas, explosive plays, red zone defense. They may be the best defense in football, but there are areas that are critical to wins and losses where you can move the ball on them, you can score. So, yeah, I feel confident in this game. I like the Patriots in this game. I think our defense is going to come to play. I think especially with Trent Brown out, their offensive line has been much better with him at right tackle. Having, Titus Howard inside, I think that's really helped them because I think their interior is going to be exposed in this game potentially. I think with Jared Patterson, Ingram, who's had a good year, but I think he can be exposed, and their center, Jake Andrews, who I think is their weakest link. I think Milton Williams and Christian Barmore and Tonga can dominate that matchup. I love our corners in this game with no Nico Collins. I think there's no reason we should not be able to stifle them. Now, on the other side of the ball, Drake May had a bad half last week. The Chargers do a lot of confusing stuff. They're a good defense. Give them credit. I don't think people gave them enough credit last week. I think as long as we avoid critical turnovers and we just stick with it, May's going to make plays because that's what he does. So, we'll see how the weather affects the game. It doesn't seem to be too windy or anything, and it doesn't appear that the snow is sticking to the ground. But we'll see if it has any impact at all. Both quarterbacks, I would say, are not the best in slick weather. I feel like both of them, with their hands being a little smaller, I feel like both of them could have some trouble with the weather, depending on how slick the ball is. Party Crasher, thanks for joining, man. Thank you guys all for joining. I'm just going to send a tweet out for this stream. They're doing the national anthem right now. What's up, Diamond? Macaroni Tony says, Mitch, my guy, we are here, baby. We are here. And we're all we've got. Let's go. Big Al's got 23-16 Patriots. Third Coast, the Texans fan. Of course, he's got his Texans. Guys, make sure you Gronk spike the like button. It helps other jabronis just like you and I find this live stream. Sing saying that Stafford isn't a good quarterback is wild in the chat. Prestige has got 22-20 Houston. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it. We'll see who gets the ball first. Detroit wants Houston to win. Detroit sports fan. Mad Beat says, let's go Patriots. Claire says, hey, folks. Nick says 23 Texans. 23-17. Wow. I'll be disappointed if they score 23 points. I'm not going to lie. Tiffany says, let's go Patriots. Leanne says, y'all, why is there only 40 likes when there's 60 people here? Like the video or you're going to jail. Sing says, hello, Claire. At least your Falcons got a good coach. Jimmy says, I'll go 27-13 Pats. Damn. That's a bold prediction. Bob says, let's go from Thailand. Shout out Thailand in the chat. Andrew says, think this is going to be an ugly game. Coach says, pickleball and Pats. Let's effing go. This guy's playing pickleball during the biggest game of the year. Jabroni. Jay Bird says, let's go Pats. Russell's got 24-13 New England. Damn. Patriots are getting the ball first, I believe. I went 23-13 Patriots. Just off the top of my head. 23-13, 23-14. Texans have a tendency to kick field goals, though. 23-13. Maybe if it's a one-score game, we'll go 23-16, but somewhere around there, I think. Ryhode says, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Let's go. We're here. We are here.
It's gonna be me.
Boom, shakalaka.
Crack shot. Matt says, I'm effing pumped. Silent Night. It's got 24-10 Patriots. JC is in the chat. Okay. Patriots, 4 wins in 2023. I watched it. I witnessed it. I live streamed it. 4 wins in 2024. I watched it. I witnessed it. I live streamed it. And 14 wins in 2025 and 6. I watched it. I witnessed it. It's time for another playoff game at Gillette. Let's go. Fairbairn to kick it off. Touchback. Wise decision, sir. I like touchbacks. 15 minutes in the first. I can't fix my damn... You know what? It's going to have to be taken off. I can fix it later if I want. It could be crack. We'll see, bro. Okay, guys. Reminder, no spoils in the chat, please. I formation. Hand off to Stevenson. He runs into the line of scrimmage. It'll be no gain. Going with a draw on the first play. I'm expecting to see more Stevenson this week than Henderson, considering Nomad said, bro didn't even read my super chat. I didn't see it. Was it before I got on air? Might have been. Let me see. Sup, Mitch? Just going to pop in occasionally to talk mess. Go Texans. Sorry about that, Scott. I didn't see it. Drake May throws to the right. Incomplete for Henry. He had a guy open down the sidelines. Snow is falling at Gillette. It's 3rd and 10. Henry matched up with one of their linebackers on that play. Toe. I'm surprised he didn't go to Booty there. 3rd and 10. Bunch to the right. Texans mugging up the gaps, showing blitz. They're going to screen to the right. Diggs is going to pick up 6, and the Patriots will punt. So a 3-and-out by New England to start the game. $14 minutes in the first. What's up, everybody? Thanks for joining. Patriots' first drive unsuccessful. Punt is away by Behringer. And it's a good one. It bounces to the 15. A return now off the bounce to the 26-yard line, 27-yard line by Noel. 1st down and 10 for the Texans. Their first drive of the day. If you guys haven't made your prediction, make your prediction in the chat. If you guys haven't already, make sure to share this link with your friends, your foes. Don't forget your hoes. 13:37 in the first. Stroud under center. 1st and 10. They're going to go play action pass. And a bad throw by Stroud is incomplete. He did have Hutchinson open in the flat. 2nd and 10, 13:32 in the first. I do like that 1st down play call by the Texans. I agree with Troy Aikman on the play action. I think New England was anticipating a run there. 2nd down. Bill's Chick says, sorry, Mitch, but go Texans. Bill's Chick, I thought you liked me. What's wrong? 2nd and 10. Expecting a run here. It's a handoff up the middle. Woody Marks gets to the 28. It'll be 3rd down and 8. Patriots defense has a chance to force a 3-and-out of their own. Let's see if they can. What's up, Louie? How you doing? 3rd and 8. Quick snap. Stroud is going to throw. It's complete. No, it's incomplete. Bobbled, and the weather may be already having an impact. Christian Ellis almost had an interception. I thought Stroud had an easy catch to Kirk, but Kirk couldn't catch the ball. The snow is having an impact already on these dome Texans who don't know what it's like to play in the snow. Right off the chest of Christian Kirk, Ellis nearly picked it off before it hit the ground. 3-and-out for both sides. 13:08 left in the first. Good punt by the Texans. Can Marcus Jones make something happen from the 15, 20, from the 25 to the 30? Marcus Jones down at the 33. He nearly had a chance there. Good return. Special teams is going to be big, guys. Punting especially. Kirk had a good game last week, and he starts this game with a drop. That doesn't really inspire confidence. Louis says, I was born and raised in Houston. I'm rooting against Stroud. All right. Are you a Patriots fan, Louis? I'll have to find that one, James. I don't have that one yet, bro.
To save the world. To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
Let's go! Let's go! It's gonna be me.
Marcello says, my guy Mitch, what's good? Just kind of feeling this game out so far. So far, very conservative by both offenses. I think New England was especially fairly conservative on their first drive. Ryhote says, bad weather game. Looky says, let's go Pats. Elena's dad, Jaguars fan, rooting for the Pats. T Nasty, that was that ESPN moment was brutal. That was so bad. PL said Drake May could do that. Drake May could do that. Louis says, who do you think will be the new offensive coordinator for the Ravens? Do you think Monken leaves? Do you think Monken leaving hurts the Ravens? It depends on who they replace him with. It depends who the head coach is. If the head coach is an offensive coach, then he's the play caller probably. If it's a defensive coach, then I assume it will come from his tree, but we'll see. I think that's a pretty attractive job. If I were the Ravens, I would probably hire Jesse Minter or Brian Flores. And then offensively, I would bring Cliff in. Because I don't think Cliff is going to get a head job, but I'd love him with Lamar as the OC. Zero Dark says, let's go. Under center, May play action. Looking for a dump to Stevenson. He's going to get room in front and a good gain on first down. That's what we need, a gain of 8. Good job, Ramondre. The snow almost looks like rain. It's kind of weird. I think if we can get solid gains on first down, allowing us to run the ball on second down would be ideal. You don't want to be in third down like we were on that first drive, 3rd and 10. 2nd and 1 here at the Patriot 42. Under center is May. It's going to be a handoff for Stevenson. He bounces outside. He's got a big gain, 50, 45, 40. Stevenson out of bounds inside the 40 of Houston. Good vision by Ramondre. He runs out of bounds, and the Texans are going to have a taste of the number 1 offense in the NFL, according to EPA. Not points. 2nd in points. Ramondre Stevenson, key to the game for the Patriots. Funky. If you watched the Seahawks run the ball last night, there was holding on every play, so they're probably not going to call it. Toss to the left. Henderson trying to gain space. He loses 2 on that toss. I don't love tosses against this defense. They're too fast. I don't hate the run, though. I would prefer a different kind of run. $11 minutes left in the first. 2nd and 12. Drake May screens to Henderson. He runs into a crowd, and that's going to lose yards again. 10:50 left in the first. It's 3rd down. 2 touches for Henderson, and we go backwards. We take Ramondre off the field, bro. Okay, this is a pretty important 3rd down. Not for the first down, but for the field goal attempt. I think we're trying to loose him up a little, Dark Nate. Trips to the right. Drake May, 4-man rush by Houston. Throws over the middle on a slant. Diggs gains 13 yards on 3rd and 14. It'll be 4th and 1. Will the Patriots go for it here? I think we should. How far is this field goal, though? I think we should go for this. Fourth and 1. At the 28 of Houston, Patriots in the gun. Douglas motions to the right. 2 receivers to each side. 3 seconds on the play clock. Blitz by Houston. May throws. It's complete. 20, 15, 10. Touchdown, Patriots. DeMario Douglas. It's too fucking easy for the Patriots. We're too fucking good. Let's go. I thought we weren't going to score a point. We accomplished that. Let's go. 9:35 in the first. The Patriots start off hot. Let's go, DeMario. DeMario, who's had a big game last year against this team. Let's go.
It's gonna be me.
Hey, shut up. This is my stream, bro. 1980, bro. This is my stream, not your stream. Extra point is good. Know your role, jabroni.
Boom shakalaka.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
What do you think about when the 15th run you're coming out?
To save the world.
Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
I did it for The Rock. I did it for the people. I did it. Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. 5 beers. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Let's go!
Shut your mouth, jabroni. What?
7-0. It only took the Patriots 2 drives to get to the end zone. Tori says, day 2 of divisional round. Hope we win today. Just got off work. How we looking so far? Looking great, Tori. Looking great. He says, go Pats, spike the Gronk button, and don't forget to become a member of the Pats. Guys, I have another game. I have another game, 2 games, bro. I got another 2 games. My voice is already dead. We're going to make it, though. We're going to persevere. We all we got.
He does. He does.
Phil says, bring the energy, Mitch. Silent says, got him. Brahm says, what an amazing drive. Go Pats. Greetings from Cape Town. Thanks, man. Ricky says, you do realize that the Broncos and the Pats are going to get destroyed by the Seahawks or the Rams. I absolutely disagree. I actually think if we play the Rams, we're going to beat them. Seattle, I don't know. Seattle would be a defensive game. We have the better offense in Seattle. They have the better defense. But I would trust Drake May over Sam Darnold. I think people are underrating the Patriots. They have all year. The Rams game would be a shootout. It could go either way. But we're focused on this game. It's far from over. Ricky, learn football, buddy. Learn football. I've been sitting here on this channel telling you all year. Texans fall down at the 29-yard line. Braxton Berrios on the return. 1st and 10, Texans at the 29. You would think at a certain point, people that watch my channel would think I make some sense about the Patriots, considering I watch the team more than any of you jabronis. Come on, Ricky. All right, let's go defense. Let's keep proving them wrong, guys. Let's keep proving them wrong. The Lions were ass this year. I think the Patriots would have probably scored 50 on them. Handoff up the middle. Woody Marks gains 2. Helmet flies off of the running back Woody Marks as the Patriots smash him after a gain of 2 yards. Christopher with $5 says green tea and raw honey. Thank you, Christopher. Juan says, let's go defense. I'm waiting for the Texans to make a play so that all of these haters come out of the woodwork. 2nd and 8. At the 31. Snow is falling down. Stroud going to the air. Down the left sideline. It's, oh my God, I thought it was going to be picked off. Carlton Davis was all over it. The former Detroit Lion was looking for an interception. Super Bowl champion with the Bucs, looking for his second ring. He was all over Jaden Higgins on this fade route. He had a pick. I think Higgins actually broke it up. He got his hand in there. That was a pick. Come on. Third down. 3rd and 8. At their own 31. Blitz them, blitz them, blitz them. 4-man rush by New England. Stroud has time. He's trying to find someone. He dumps it off to the flat. Wide open is Schultz. 50, 45, 40, 35, 30. Where is our defense? And he's eventually out of bounds at the 25 of New England. Horrific coverage underneath by the Patriots. Man, I thought that play was dead. You got to blitz on 3rd down against these guys, man. They had like 6 guys in to protect there. And then he just released because he was wide open. At the 27 of New England, some movement up front's a false start. 1st and 15. Okay, we gave up one play. It's fine. We gave up one play. Guys, let's try to get 100 likes. 100 likes. We're at 80. 8 minutes left in the first. MG says Schultz is back in. They're going to go play action. Screaming pressure, but it's a completion to the 22 of New England. That is Higgins. 3rd down, or 2nd down, sorry. Yeah, it was a blown coverage. Stroud rolled left on that play, got hit as he threw. Found a completion on the play action. At the 23 of New England, 2nd and 6. Stroud underneath, ball's in the air. It should have been picked for the 2nd time on this drive. Stroud is going to throw us the ball, guys. He's going to throw us the ball. That was so close. Again. 3rd and 6. Ellis is all over this shit, man. 3rd down. Let's get off the field. Get off the field. It was close, MG, you jabroni. 3rd and 6, 7:13 left on the first. Patriots showing blitz. Will they send it? Off coverage in the secondary. Stroud gets a 3-man rush. Stroud throws. It's open. And Kirk gets the 1st down and a gain of 10. How do we not cover the guy right underneath with 8 guys? With 8 guys. Oh, there was a flag. There was 8 guys in coverage and we don't cover them, bro. Still waiting on the flag. Called face mask on New England. Carlton Davis called for a face mask. He grazed it for sure. I don't think he got a pull. I don't think he got a full handful of it, but just a little bit. 1st and goal. 7 minutes remaining in the first at the 6-yard line of New England. Why is it hilarious, Diamond? We're watching football, bro. Handoff. Woody Marks, I thought was going to be annihilated in the backfield, but he gets no gain. It's 2nd and goal. 6:50 remains in the first. Tavai on the tackle. Come on, defense. Hold in the red zone. 1 penalty? 1980, 1 penalty is undisciplined? Damn, bro. You're harsh. Gronk spiked the like button, guys. Let's get to 100 by the end of this quarter. We got 6 minutes left. 6:25 in the first. Stroud is going to fake the handoff, looking to the end zone. He dumps it underneath for Schultz. Schultz down at the 1.5-yard line. 3rd down and goal at the 1. 6 minutes left in the first. A stop would be beautiful here. High standards. Yeah, I agree. 5:50 in the first. Texans going with a heavy formation. Will they run the ball? Wouldn't be surprised by some play action. 3rd and goal. It's a handoff, and there's a flag. It's a touchdown, Woody Marks. D'Amico says offside. Illegal shift. That's big. Wow, that takes 6 off the board. Illegal shift on the Texans. We'll make it 3rd and goal at the 6. They did snap the ball as he was shifting, which was illegal, which was a little odd. Yeah. 3rd and goal at the 6.5. Bunch to the left. Stroud in the gun. Gonzalez on Hutchinson to the right of the screen. Stroud has time. He floats it incomplete to the end zone. Big stop by the Patriots defense in the red area. 4th and goal. The Texans will kick a field goal, I assume, from the 6. I think if they would have got stopped on 3rd and goal at the 1, they probably would have went for it. But big stop by New England, holding them to a field goal here. Give up that big play to Dalton Schultz. That was, that was huge. I mean, that got them to the 25-yard line, one play, so. Kick is good. 7-3. What's the white helmet behind me? What? White helmet. Oh, these are the vintage helmets. You want to see? Vintage football helmet. You like them? Ooh, dusty. Smile says, ref's already cheating, taking our touchdown away. No, man, it was a legal shift. You have to be set before you snap the ball. That's what the Texans do. They take stupid penalties. That's who you are, bro. Nick says helmets from when the game was played the right way. Phil, that play would have never happened if we would have just blitzed them because Schultz would have had to block, bro. But he had no one to block, so he just released and nobody took him. Well, we're playing you guys, so are you guys cupcake? You do realize that when a team finishes with 4 wins, they get an easier schedule. You do realize that, right? Eduardo says, Mitch, are you going to the Super Bowl if the Patriots win? No. I wish. Zep says, I need the Pats to win half end game. You know what, Eduardo? Bleacher Report should send me to the Super Bowl, bro. I'll send him a text. Jordan Says, you think the Pats need to start blitzing in this game? I think, I think they're waiting for the second half, to be honest. But yes, I think we should be blitzing them. I don't think their receivers man-to-man can beat our corners. We've had one instance of that. Carlton Davis nearly had an interception. Every time we, in zone coverage, Stroud has been able to find a guy. But I want to see us just line up, play man, and blitz. But maybe we're waiting for the second half. I don't know. That's what we did against the Chargers in the second half. We kind of played conservative in the first half. And then we stopped them in the red zone. And then in the second half, we started getting aggressive. Returned by the Patriots. Kyle Williams, the rookie, is down at the 23. The ball comes out after he was down, but the Patriots recovered it. Mike says, send money so Mitch can go to the Super Bowl. I agree. 4 super chats is not enough. We need 10, guys. By the way, shout out to my super chatters. Zero Dark, Scott, Christopher, and Tori. All right. New England at their own 22. Drake May is going to run a draw to Henderson, and these draws have not worked all day so far. It's no gain. 2nd and 10. 5 minutes left in the first. I don't know what if he's trying to catch these linemen flying upfield, if McDaniels is on purposely running these draws to just to make sure that they have it in the back of their mind, like that when they're rushing, they could hand it off. Like, I don't know if this is like part of that. I think that's part of it, but 2nd and 10. 2 running backs lined up to the right of May, kind of a weird formation. They're going to fake it to Stevenson. He has time. May throws, and it's an awful pass. Incomplete. Ball, did it get tipped? He was looking for Diggs on a crossing route. What happened there? Or did the ball just kind of slip out of his hands? Oh, no, it got tipped. It got tipped. Oh, Diggs had it, man. That was a first down. 100%. That would have been a big play, actually. 3rd down and 10. It got tipped by Barnett. At the 22, Stevenson to the left as well as a bunch. 4-man rush by Houston. May pressured up the middle. He gets hit, and it is in fumble right now. New England has recovered it at the 2. I think that was an incomplete pass, though. I'm pretty sure he threw it forward. I would review that. Hunter. Maybe that was a fumble. Because he was torched back so far. Like, his release was so long. I feel like New England punting from their end zone now. And the Texans will return it from their 40. Run out of bounds in New England territory at the 48. So good field position for Houston here. Down 7-3 after that fumble by May. You know why that was a fumble? Because the release by May was so long. It was so cocked back and high that it caused the fumble. I mean, if he would have just unleashed that ball a little sooner, I feel like that would have been an incomplete pass, regardless of if he was hit or not. I thought it was incomplete at first because I saw him trying to throw it. But after the replay, yeah, it was a fumble. I'm just saying he could have got that ball off faster. I don't know where he was trying to go with the ball. Maybe he was trying to throw it deep, but no, I'm not nervous, bro. Why would I be nervous? Jordan says that was a great play by Camel to get the ball back. Pats Nation says, let's go Pats. Yeah, that was a big play. It's a low-key big play. Big Al says, what's up, Pats Nation? See if the defense can stand tall on this series. Were you a Stidham fan when he was in New England? I thought he had talent. For sure. I definitely liked him as a potential borderline starting quarterback in the league. And McDaniels and Sean Payton both like him. Because McDaniels brought him to the Raiders. Corey says, do you think that the Patriots are the best team in the AFC? Yeah, I picked them before the playoffs to make the Super Bowl, so the answer would be yes. Texans got good field position here. 1st and 10, they're going to run it. And nowhere to go for Woody Marks. It's 2nd down and 10. 3:30 left in the first. $3:20 left in the first. Dalton Schultz is in the locker room? What happened to him? Concussion? Panda, what's up? So Dalton Schultz is out now. 2nd and 10. Patriots send 5. Stroud's pressured over the middle, and it's incomplete. Good break on the ball by Woodson, the rookie safety. 3rd and 10. This would be a big stop here by the Pats after giving the Texans field position literally on our side of the field here, if we can get off. That was a nice little rush there up the middle by Durden, I believe, 94. Anthony Jennings is playing quite a bit. 3 minutes, nearly 3 interceptions by Stroud already. We're going to get one. 3rd and 10. Blitz by the Pats. Stroud gets it out on the corner. It's a high catch by Higgins. A yard short of the 1st down. I wonder if he was able to reach the ball across. Great job by Stroud. He was being blitzed from the 2nd level, and he was able to make a nice throw to that out route. Yeah, he was out. He didn't get it. So it's going to be 4th and 1. The Texans are going to go for it. Stroud might sneak this. They're going to hand it off. And they got it, I think. It's close. They say they got it. That was actually a better spot than I thought he got. But Nick Chubb was able to get the 1st down. Calf injury for Dalton Schultz. Calf injury. 150 remaining in the first. We got 2 more likes for 100, guys. At the 37 of New England. Stroud, play action, pressure up the middle. Stroud is intercepted. Did he get his feet in? I don't think he did, actually. Personally. Carlton Davis picks it off! At least for now. I don't know if he was in bounds, bro. His knee is in bounds. That's a pick. That's a pick. Carlton Davis. That's why you sign him. That's why you sign him, Detroit. Not the midget DJ Reed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I told you he was going to throw one, bro. Robert Spillane has popped up with an injury for the Patriots with a thumb. I assume it could be a broken thumb, but you can play with a broken thumb. We'll see if he comes back. First down, New England. Big interception by Carlton Davis on first down. Probably Jared Stidham, Claire. I don't think they have enough time to sign someone off the street. And Stidham he's talented enough for them to start him. Jenna says, go Pats, I guess. What type of I guess? Get out of here with your I guess.
Shut your damn mouth.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
It's gonna be me.
Boom shakalaka.
Rye Hode says, looks like me picking Mitch off in Madden. That has never happened.
Ding bong, ding dong, he's stone cold.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Carter says, TD loading. A TD would be, oh my God. I would freak out. Corey says, great job on Drake May. Dugan says, you know. I don't know what he means by that. Jimmy says, I have the Bears winning tonight. Bear down. Singh says, Mitch, why do you have to get a good season and not me? Because, Singh, let me explain it to you in good old-fashioned English. Okay? I am positive. I like people. In fact, I love people. You know, despite Funky Lions fan over here and Detroit sports fans secretly having their Texans jerseys on underneath their Lions jerseys, I still welcome them to my chat. I still say, hi, I'm Mitch. Nice to meet you. I don't go out of my way to hate on Joe Burrow for no reason. Handoff. Ramondre Stevenson up the middle to the 23-yard line. It's second down. Am I rooting for the Bears? Nick, probably not, just because I'm betting on the Rams. If I wasn't betting, I would cheer for the Bears. Would I be upset if the Bears won? No. I'd be fine. I'd be like, okay, that's fun. But I would be like, oh shit, I lost money. At the 23-yard line, Drake May under center. Play action. The play is messed up. May goes to run it himself, and he gets the first down. The ball is being wrestled out of May's hands while on the ground, and the Texans believe they have it. I'm pretty sure he was already down, though. They're giving the ball to the Texans and saying, first down, Houston. Oh, that was a fumble. Wow. Oh, my God. That's 2 fumbles on May now. I definitely didn't think that was a fumble at first. Are you kidding me, man? Like, literally, the only way they can win. The only way they can win. Stop fumbling the fucking ball, dude. $53 seconds left in the first. The Texans take over after a fumble by, an interception by Stroud. There's a fumble by May. The game remains 7-3 with 53 seconds left in the first. Texans have the ball at the 27 of New England. Stroud looking left, throwing a quick out is complete. for a gain of 5 or 6. 47 seconds left in the first. That was a little unlucky. It was a good play by the Texans defense. You got to give them credit. 2nd and 5. Handoff to the right. Woody Marks is short by half a yard. It'll be 3rd and inches. And that will end the first. The thing is, Yabba Dabba, we're actually playing good defenses. The Broncos are playing the Bills. That's the end of the first, though. Second quarter coming up. A little bit sloppy, but pretty much the game we expected. I mean, I would like to eliminate the turnovers. I kind of feel like the first fumble, honestly, was worse than the second. Because the second one, you're trying to make a play, and you're trying to launch yourself forward for a first down. Or, like, at least get down. I mean, you're trying to get down. The first one, he was just holding the ball in the pocket. And the ball got hit out of his hands. I kind of think the first one's worse than the second one. Eduardo, casually. I don't have time to watch a bunch of other sports all the time, bro. Casually, though. That's what I predicted at the beginning of the playoffs, RDK. Why would we be cooked? Dookie? Bro, we're up 7-3. It's the second quarter. Relax. All right. Texans had 4 Pro Bowlers this year. New England had 2. $15 minutes in the second. First play of the second quarter. 3rd and less than 1. 3 timeouts for both teams remain in the first half. It doesn't help that he ran straight up the middle, Lloyd, because it wasn't a design run. I'm pretty sure it was a messed up play. Tush push formation. The Texans get it with Stover. First down for Houston. 14:50 remains in the first half. Stover took it to the right. First and 10 at the 16 of New England Texans. Screen pass to Marks. Marks to the 10. Big hit by Christian Ellis. Damn, this guy can hit, bro. 14 minutes left in the first half. 2nd and 4. Zepp says keep them to a field goal only. 2nd and 4. At the 10 of New England. Stroud calling an audible. They're going to run it. And Marks gets maybe a yard, and a helmet pops off again. Maybe Woody Marks is hurt so much because his helmet isn't strapped on. As Woody Marks, maybe he should adjust his helmet, bro. That's the 2nd time in this game his helmet has popped off. Bro, Woody. Put your helmet on tighter, you idiot. Crown says, watching from Mother Russia. What's up, Crown? Thanks for joining, man. 3rd and 4. At the 10 of New England. Patriots blitz. Stroud to the end zone. Touchdown. Christian Kirk. On a deep out route. Pats had a chance on 3rd down to get off the field and force a field goal, and the Texans connect for a 10-yard touchdown. Patriots turnover leads to Texans points. So New England is down 10-7 at still early in the 2nd. It was a good throw by Stroud. Wasn't bad coverage, to be honest. They are going to a lot of these outbreakers when the Patriots are blitzing. It's kind of been noticed a little bit. It's a good catch, too. Fairbairn is good. 10-7 Texans. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Gronk, spike the like button. Don't go anywhere. Make sure we got 250 people in here. Let's get some likes, guys. Let's get some likes. All right. BRB. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Okay, looks like we're back at Gillette. Hope everybody's enjoying the game. Reminder, I will be live for the Rams and Bears, probably on this same exact link. All right, return by New England to the 27. by Chisholm. 12:47 left in the first half. May's got to protect that ball, but we also need some big plays. Wow, a Lions fan cheering for the Rams. Probably because they're playing the Bears. I feel like none of you like Stafford anymore. All right, May going downfield, and it's incomplete, deflected by Lassiter. He nearly caught it on the deflection. I think May should have waited a tick longer there for Booty to start creating a little bit more separation. I actually think he had a little bit more time. 2nd and 10. All right. 12:42 in the second. Handoff for Henderson to the 30. It's a gain of 3. 3rd and 7. All right. 3rd and 7. I don't know if I love that run on 2nd and 10, honestly. But let's see if we can convert this. Pat's got Stevenson to the right of May. Diggs in motion to the left. Petrie follows. Looks like a 4-man rush incoming. May is dipping a sack. He's going to run. He's going to get the first down. Good run by the Patriots. 1st down and 10. Drake May makes a play with his legs and extends the drive. Looked like Hunter was going to come through. He did get pressure. Campbell got beat inside. And that's the thing with getting beat inside. Is you let May escape. But good ball protection as well. 11:20 left in the second. Handoff for Henderson. He goes nowhere. Can we please give the ball to Stevenson when we run the ball? Like, this guy is going nowhere, bro. 2nd down and 10. 11 minutes left in the first half. Someone hurt? That's crazy. Those Drake May, Tom Brady rushing stats are insane. 48 games for Brady, 133 rushing yards. 2 games for May and 70-something, 73 yards. I don't think May is rattled. What makes you think that? Travion Henderson pops to his feet after remaining down, jogs to the sideline under his own power. Okay, I thought it was Henderson who was hurt. Phil says May needs to run more. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if McDaniels called some run plays. You won a fumble and gave it right back. How is that not rigged? Rigged? Joe says, y'all about to get cooked. Drake too tender. He ain't built Ford tough. We'll see. Thoughts on Stefanski? I thought it was a good hire. I would have preferred McDaniel myself, but I think it's a solid hire. I think that there's more culture, stability, infrastructure, ownership-wise than in Cleveland. Cleveland's a hard place to coach. He's proven to be a pretty good coach overall. He's had his ups, his downs. I think he's a good play caller, not a great play caller. But I think he's probably the best coach that Atlanta has had since Dan Quinn, maybe. All right. 11 minutes left in the first half. Empty for the Patriots. Douglas in the slot to the right. 3-man rush by Houston. May is going to throw, and it's a poor pass to Booty, who was open. The ball came out funky from Drake May, who may be struggling with these snowy conditions at Gillette. 10:54 remaining in the first half. Booty was there. Unless the ball got tipped, which I don't think it did. 3rd and 9. At their own 39, bunch to the right. Stevenson steps up to protect. Diggs now motions. May. Going deep. He's got a step, and over his head, incomplete. Kyle Williams had Lassiter. And it was not the greatest throw by Drake. Not the greatest catch by Kyle Williams. Neither one of them was on there. That could have been a touchdown, man. If that was a good throw, I feel like that could have been a touchdown. Kyle Williams burns Lassiter down the field. Bad throw. Patriots punt it away, and fair catch at the 25 of Houston. So New England down by 3 with 10:41 remaining in the first half. No, he just led it to the sidelines too much. I think if he just would have thrown it straight up deep. I mean, he probably tried. It's just, the ball's slick and he's not handling it that well. All right. Texans have the ball. 2 tight ends. Play action. Stroud is pressured. The ball is in the air, and it's intercepted. 20, 15, 10, 5. Marcus Jones. Touchdown. Patriots. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Marcus Jones. Yo, okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Let's go!
It's gonna be May.
Boom shakalaka.
Here's the thing about the Patriots, bro. If you're gonna throw an interception and the ball is gonna hang in the air, the last guy you want to pick the pass off is Marcus Jones, because it's a touchdown every single time. If you throw the ball and it gets in the air and Marcus Jones catches it, it's a touchdown. It's a touchdown. Aid says W. Are they saying that this was out at the 1? No. Okay. Well, that was weird. The extra point is good. 10:31 remaining in the first half. Patriots up 14-10. Okay, here's the thing. I just thought that because Campbell and Henry were running on the field late. I don't know why, but I was like, did they just rule that out of bounds? Stroud should have took that sack. I know it would have been a loss of like 10, but he should have took that sack. That was a bad decision. Or at least, if you're going to throw it low. Right? Like, you can't get hit and throw the ball up like this, because that's a pick. If you're gonna throw it low. The likeliness of it getting picked is very low. But he probably should have just took the sack. It would have been like 2nd and 20, but a punt's better than an interception for a touchdown. Chris, don't get soft shit in here, bro. We don't need soft shit. Jordan says, man, I love Marcus. QB's struggling, pick him up. Just like the Bengals game. Nick says, I think whoever punts more might win the game. If the Patriots don't turn the ball over for the rest of the game, we're winning. Period. We're winning. Smile says, congratulations. You're going to the Super Bowl because CJ Stroud's not an NFL level quarterback. He has an elite defense, still finds a way to fuck it up. Well, and I'm sorry for my French for any of you children out there. I will say this. Put Davis Mills in if you feel that way. Put Davis Mills in. He's not that bad. Both of them have small hands. Neither one is good in cold weather. Or not cold weather. Slick weather. The worst games I've ever seen Drake May play have all happened in the rain or the snow. Every single one. And CJ also. Not all his worst games. He's had bad games, but he hasn't usually played well in these conditions. Now, this was not because of the snow. Holy shit, Marcus Jones got his face mask taken off when he returned that for a touchdown. Christian Kirk almost took his entire helmet off. But that wasn't because of the weather. That was just stupid by CJ. That was just stupid. Borregales kicks it deep. Returned by the Texans. 10, 15, 20, 25. Big hit. At the 25. Patriots are hitting, bro. Pettis with a big hit. 10-25 remaining. Are you more worried about Seattle or LA? From a matchup perspective, I would be more worried about Seattle. I think Seattle does things defensively that would give May problems. They're a lot like the Chargers. I think they're just better up front, which would give us problems. But I do think our defense would pretty much shut them down. So it would probably be a really grinder game. It would be like very low scoring. Hand it off. Marks loses a yard. Good defense. Spillane's back out there, by the way, guys. 10 minutes left in the first half. The Rams, I think we could score on the Rams. Like, I think we could score 30 on the Rams. The problem with the Rams would be, I'd be a little worried about McVay. And I think it would be a shootout, essentially. I think we have the better defense. But it would be a higher scoring game, I think. I'd be worried about McVay with an extra week. Stroud throws underneath. First down on 2nd and 11. Damn, man. Hutchinson. We had a guy flying in his face there at Stroud. He was about to get sacked. And he's just finding these outlets underneath. How's that, Jay? Both teams have handed the ball to the other team multiple times, bro. Stroud in the gun. They're going to hand it off on first again and go for another loss of yards. I don't know why teams haven't figured this out. You can't run on the Patriots. You can't do it. Millen Williams is playing. Don't even run the ball. Throw the ball 40 times. I don't understand. The one run that you do get for 10 yards is not worth going backwards every first down. 2nd and 11, 8:35 left in the first half. Intercepted by the Patriots. Woodson, 45, 40, 30. Oh my God. Woodson got killed by Woody Marks. I think he might be concussed. Holy shit. He got killed, but he picked the ball off. Bring that guy to the blue tent. Sponsored by the San Francisco 49ers. Bring Woodson to the blue tent after that interception. Sponsored by the San Francisco 49ers. Hutchinson, slant route, too high, off his hands, picked off by Woodson. Let's go! Let's go!
It's gonna be me.
Touchdown here, the game's over. Touchdown here, the game's over. At least get 3.
What do you think about when the 15th round you're coming out?
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
Oh, was he hit? Was he contacted? He was. The return doesn't count, so that hurts. That hurts. 8:33 left in the first half. First down and 10 for New England. 3 turnovers by the Texans in the first half of this game, as expected. First and 10 for the Patriots. Now, they did not get the return of about 10 to 15 yards. That really does help Houston because the ball's around midfield right now because the receiver Hutchinson touched Woodson when he was down on the ground. I didn't see that. I don't think anyone really saw it at first, but he did touch him. So at the 48 of Houston, Patriots are going to go run, and Henderson's going to take it, pause, and go to the 44. Was that supposed to be a flea flicker? Was that supposed to be a flea flicker there? Like, why did he pause like that? It was a weird run. Ruley says Tom Brady signing with the Broncos. I brought that up yesterday, but unfortunately it's impossible because Tom Brady can't play. Also, I don't think Tom Brady, if the Patriots win this game, would play against the Patriots. I don't think he would do that. 2nd and 5. I think Kraft would hate him if he did that. Let's see if we go run here. Play action. May under pressure. He is sacked. Okay, at least we didn't lose the ball. 3rd down and long. 7:40 left in the first half. Will Anderson with the sack. I think they brought a blitz on that play. Yeah. Both edges. Good job. Good defense. Come on, let's get 1 first down, boys. 1 first down. 3rd and 13 at the 49 of New England. 4-man rush by Houston. May has time. He checks it down to Henry. Henry, not much there. Only to the 46 of Houston. So I think New England will probably punt. 7 minutes left in the half. Let's try and pin them deep. 4th and 8. Unfortunately, you can't make anything happen off that interception by Woodson. A big part of it being that return didn't count. We probably would have got a field goal. Good job by May. That sack kind of kills the drive. You don't want to really make a mistake. 6:40 left in the first half. Fair catch at the 9 for Houston. Okay. 6:33 remaining in the first half. Patriots up 14-10. Callie says, I wanted Monken, but he's going with Harbaugh probably. Charlie Weiss from Ole Miss sounds interesting. Don't think McDaniel comes here, but maybe I'm wrong. I wouldn't go there if I was McDaniel. I think the problem with coaching the Eagles offensively is that you need to run the Jalen Hurts offense. And I think McDaniel is too creative to not run his own offense. 1st and 10 at their own 9. Stroud under center. Play action. Blitz. Stroud pressured. Stroud hit. Incomplete. Why does this guy keep throwing the ball, bro? He's going to throw another interception. 6:28 left in the first half. We might get another pick 6 in this game. Titus Howard is down now. He is starting at tackle. That would put Blake Fisher in the starting lineup because Trent Brown is also out. Thank you for the dislike. Guys, don't forget to Gronk spike the like button. We have 240 plus people in here and only 137 likes. Let's try to get to 200. That's going to be the goal. I'll also be live for the second game. That's Rams and Bears. Hopefully you join me there. Pats fans, stick around later on. I'd love to have you in the chat. I don't think Davis Mills is playing unless Stroud gets hurt. Dalton Schultz is officially out. I think Mike McDaniel should get a head coaching job. Personally. I think 100%. But I don't know if he will. I think him in Cleveland would be interesting. If he could go to Cleveland and have Schwartz as his DC. So basically like a OC head coach, DC head coach. I think that would be pretty cool. I think that McDaniel definitely needs... His biggest weakness is like culture, team management, in my opinion. Also, like, his GM in Miami was a jabroni. So, like, I don't think that helped at all. But he was always, like, in cahoots with the owner. Mike McDaniel to the Ravens would be interesting. That would be different for the Ravens. For sure. That would be fun. I mean, Lamar in McDaniel's offense, that would be a lot of fun. But the problem with the Ravens, man, to be honest, is I think their roster is a little overrated. It's a little overrated. And Lamar is at that stage where, like, he's an icon, but you have to wonder how long it is until he falls off. Because we saw that this year. He's going to be 30. He's a really good, he's a really good quarterback, but like, he's a scrambler and he's not heavy. You know what I mean? So like, if you get into a situation where you have Lamar as your quarterback and he falls off, you're fired basically automatically. You know what I mean? Be prolific, says Mitch. We lit. Go Pats. He's definitely an icon, Dark Nate. 2-time MVP. You don't think he's a Ravens legend? 2nd and 10. Stunt by the Patriots. Stroud throws it away. 3rd and 10. Deep in their own end. Stroud has no one open. Dalton Schultz is out. Woody Marks is questionable with a shoulder. He gets hurt every game. Not surprised. Also, fix your helmet, Woody Marks. Fix your helmet. Titus Howard. Questionable to return. He is out for now. I don't think he's officially out. Stroud, 9 for 20 with 3 picks and a touchdown. 3rd and 10 at his own 9. Can we get off the field here? 4-man rush. Stroud! Almost sacked. The ball comes out. It's incomplete, I'm pretty sure. Patriots have the ball at the 18 of Houston. I'm pretty sure it was a forward pass. 6:12 left in the first half. 4th and 10. New England gets a 3 and out. Nearly a safety. Good pressure up the middle by the Pats. Stevenson has an eye injury. That's tough. Craig Woodson has a head injury. Hopefully Stevenson is okay. You asked me who's better, Elena's dad. Currently, I'm not a huge fan of either player. But I like Trevor. Trevor is definitely better this year. There's no question about it. And at the very least, I think Trevor gives you more mobility, like more scrambling and stuff like that. At the 47, returned by Marcus Jones. He tries to make a big play, but he can't. It's a loss. So New England will take over at their 44, which is pretty good field position. Honestly, I'd love a field goal here. I think a 2-possession lead, man, that would be beautiful, but 6 minutes left in the first half. 1 like from 150. Don't forget to like the video. What's up, Darius? How you doing? Thank you guys for joining. What's up, Looky? Ramondre is questionable to return, not out. But he does have an eye injury. Handoff for Henderson. A gain of 2 or 3 to the right. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes, 50 seconds left in the first half. Patriots got the ball first, so the Texans get the ball after half. So some points here. At some point to end this first half would be ideal. Second and 7. Patriots 3 receivers set. Henderson is the back. Play action. Man is wide open. Booty to the 35. Booty to the 30. Booty down at the 29 of Houston. That's exactly what we needed. 5 minutes left in the first half. Drake May throws a nice toss to Keyshawn Booty. Big play. I mean, Pop was also open in the flat. I'm like, Drake, what are you doing? Throw the ball to the flat, bro. Zone coverage by the Texans there. May's patience pays off. Patriots going with 6 offensive line on this first down at the 28 of Houston. 4:40 left in the first half. May is going to hand it off up the middle. It's Henderson. He's going to pick up 3. 4:30 left in the first half. It's not really an even game, Joe, to be honest. But also, it's an even game because the Texans have the best defense in the league. That's why. And it's bad conditions. Play action. May throws a slant to Booty. First down inside the 10 at the 7. Might not be an even game for long. If New England can put this in the end zone, I think the game's over. 3:40 left in the first half. If it stops snowing, we're like, this is perfect because Drake is going to go crazy. All right, play action. Booty hitting them with a couple play actions, slant and dig routes. Picking on Lassiter the last couple plays. First and goal at the 7. Drake May motions Diggs to the left. May to the end zone. Touchdown, Stefon Diggs. What a catch. What a catch. 3:12 remains in the first half. Patriots up 21-10. That might be it. If our defense keeps playing like this, that might be the game. I'm not even joking. Diggs with a phenomenal hands catch with Reed all over him. That was a great throw as well. Tight window. Drake May, says Elena's dad. 3:12 left in the first half. The extra point is good. Cassie is calling it. That's game. Let's go, guys.
It's gonna be me.
Boom shakalaka.
What do you think about when the 15th
Save
you're
the
coming
world.
out?
Tom Brady could do that.
Okay. Defense has got to finish. We got enough points. One more field goal. That should be enough. As soon as it stopped snowing, Drake May just started shredding the Texans. You guys notice that? They watched the Rams tape where the Rams scored 14 points. Great throw, great catch. Funky says, I noticed. Dark Nate says this is a better place than Buffalo. And I'm sure you know that, Diggs. Let's go. Let's go, Pats. All right, 21-10. Defense, let's finish this half strong. Return to the 24 by Houston. 3 minutes left in the first half. Craig Woodson has returned to the game. What up, Jesus? I wish we were too, Nick. I was literally wanting that, but during the stream, I was like, everyone was asking me, who would you rather play, Broncos or Bills? I'm like, I just want the Bills for May versus Allen. I don't really care about who I'd rather play. Stroud throws it. The ball is deflected, almost intercepted for the 4th time. Marcus Jones, 3:02 left in the first half. The ball was tipped out of Stroud's hands and nearly another pick. It's 21-10 New England. Great rush by, I think that was Calebon Chason on the end. Was that Landry? No, that was Calebon. Calebon Chason, man, he's going to get paid this offseason. He's going to get paid. 3:02 left in the first half. False start on the Texans. 21-10. I can't change the score right now. What's going on? Oh, my keyboard. My keyboard might be dead. One sec, guys. Yeah. All right, there we go. Okay. 2nd and 15. Looks like Howard is back in the game at right tackle because he just got beat. 2nd and 15. Stroud trying to go deep. And too far for Kirk, although he had him. Flag on the play. Flag. Joe Buck seems to think it's on the Patriots. Carlton Davis got called for PI. Ball will be spotted at the spot of the foul. Where is the spot of the foul? The 38, the 40 of New England, or of Houston. That wasn't the best call I've ever seen, but it was a little bit impeding of the progress. 1st and 10 at their own 39. CJ is going to hand it left. Marks is going to be taken down for a loss by Christian Barmore. 2nd down and long.
What do you think about when the 15th runs you're coming out?
2:40 left in the first half. 2nd and 14. Barmore with a great win there on the run game. Shane says, yo, Mitch, Thanks for the play-by-play. Go Pats. I got smoked yesterday. Yeah, I got smoked too, bro. If the Bills would have won, I would have been okay. But, of course, the Bills got screwed. 2nd and 14. Blitz by New England. It's picked up. Stroud throws, and it's complete at New England's 49-yard line. Good protection by the Texans' offensive line affords the time for C.J. Stroud. 2 minutes left in the first half. Texans now got a little drive going here. 21-10, Patriots. Defense, we need you to close this game, bro. I got Pats Rams, Detroit. I'm sticking with it. Zepp says can't give up those long plays. When your blitz gets picked up, that's usually what happens. Rick says it's over. Mitch, stop this stream. Not yet, bro. Tommy says Troy talks less about CJ than Caleb when Caleb is actually playing okay. Fair. Ravens for Life says New England Seahawks Super Bowl. Stib says, should the Texans trade for Tua? No. Be Prolific says, Mitch, who gets the ball in the second half? Texans. Cool, Genuine Phil says, need a stop here. Mike says, the weakest Pats will ever be under Vrabel. I don't know about that. If we win the Super Bowl, I don't know if you could say that. Even if we go to the Super Bowl. It's hard to get this far, man. It's hard to get this far. You guys got to realize that, bro. It's hard to get this far. Should the Texans trade for Kyler Murray? CJ for Kyler? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Burrow to the Jets? No, it's not going to happen. 1st and 10 at the 49 of New England. Stroud rolling out, throws, it's picked! Carlton Davis again with another interception! Not one! Not two! Not three! 4 interceptions in the first half!
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
Carlton Davis! That's why you sign him!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
That's why you signed him! Lions! You should have signed him!
I drank a beer. I drank another beer.
CJ Stroud
3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
$154 remaining. Handoff Henderson. A gain of 3 to the 49 of Houston. Okay, run the clock down, kick a field goal. I'm good with that. Run the clock down, kick a field goal. Run the clock down, kick a field goal. 1:30 remaining in the first half. 21-10 Patriots. $120 left. 10 on the play clock. May in the gun. May's going to throw. Time. To the right sideline. Are they going to call PI here? Lassiter was a little early. No flag. Okay. Incomplete to Booty. Or to Williams, sorry. I thought Lassiter was early here. I thought this was interference. Definitely. Definitely could have been. He was definitely early, but he did get his hand around. I think that's PI. They didn't call it, though. At the 49 of Houston. May to throw, 5-man rush. May checks it down to Henderson. It's incomplete. 4th and 7. New England's going to have to punt. Texans defense keeping them in it. I thought that second down play, I thought that was PI. I would have ran the ball, man. I don't understand why we threw it twice. I guess they have 3 timeouts, but bro, we should have ran it the first 2 downs. All we need is a field goal, bro. Fair catch at the 10. Texans coming out again. Stroud trying to throw his 5th pick of the first half. 1 minute left in the first half. Stroud throws at the dirt, incomplete. 2nd and 10, 1 minute left in the half. Honestly, though, if you throw 4 picks in the first half, you should be benched. Like, honestly. Like, what is your team thinking? 19, that's what happens when you're playing the best defense in football, man. The Patriots are playing against the best defense in football. The Texans are not here because CJ Stroud is a great quarterback, which is a misconception. 2nd and 10, pressure on the Texans, incomplete. 3rd and 10. 56 seconds left. I told you guys in my picks video, the most under-discussed thing about this game is that CJ Stroud is super overrated. And I was someone that likes CJ Stroud as a rookie and coming into the NFL. And that's what I said. The biggest misconception is that CJ Stroud actually sucks. They have a great defense, and that's all anyone would talk about. But so far, that's what we're seeing in this game. It's 3rd and 10 at their own 10. Can New England hold again? There is a flag. CJ steps up, and he's going to be brought down after a gain of 2. 4th down and 8. What's the flag for? Oh, don't get me wrong, Zep. The Pats D is good. The Pats D is good. But CJ is also overrated. Like, it's both. Texans will punt with 49 seconds left in the first half. A 3-and-out. Hopefully Marcus can get a return here. Darnold and CJ are similar. I would agree with that. I think Darnold is a little bit better. Both have similar flaws, though. They both get really antsy under pressure. Darnold's a better athlete. Marcus Jones from the 30, down the sideline, 45-50, and he's knocked out of bounds near the 45 of Houston, I believe. 36 seconds left in the first half. Can New England get a field goal here? Yeah, Vrabel is very animated on the sidelines. Hopefully Matt Collins can come back next week. Matt Collins would be helpful for this offense. Matt Collins was low-key unsung hero of the Pats. All right. At the 45 of Houston. Drake to throw. He has some time. He's stepping up. And another fumble by May. Another fumble. And the Texans, who's got it? New England? New England's got it, thank God. Bro, you can't fumble the ball there. Will Anderson pops it out. Yo, I will also say this. Will Campbell right now is awful. Will Campbell is getting beat like a drum. The last 2 games, he has been so bad. Will Anderson's awesome. I don't know how he didn't scoop that ball up. He needs to protect the ball. It's not even interceptions. It's fumbles, dude. It's fumbles. Caleb, I agree. Not a very competitive conference for quarterbacks, but I agree. "13 seconds left in the half. Just take it into half at this point. Just throw a screen or run the ball. Take it into halftime. Don't even risk anything. I don't know where the ball's at now. Like R45? May should wear a glove. I don't know why he doesn't. At the 46 of New England, May's going to throw. Pumps, throws the drag to Douglas. And he gets to the 47 of Houston. New England will call a timeout with 5 seconds left in the half. Are we just going to throw a Hail Mary here? We have one more timeout, to be fair. So Patriots they called a timeout. So the Patriots, I don't think we're going to kick a field goal from this far away. Could run it or could throw like a quick, could throw a bomb, could throw a quick slant. Third and 11, May's going to throw. He's looking for someone down the field. He tosses it up, and there was a lot of holding on that play. No interference called on Lassiter. There's 2 seconds left in the half. I don't know how that's not interference. He's holding him the entire way down the field. How is that not interference? Can you guys be serious right now? Since when are you allowed to just hold the guy for 20 yards? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Are these guys just going to let Lassiter just do that the entire game? 4th and 11. May is going to throw a Hail Mary from his 45. And it's intercepted in the end zone. So that will end the first half. 21-10. Patriots have an 11-point lead thanks to the defense for the most part. Defense is going to win us this game in the second half. Protect the football. Don't make any mistakes. It's exactly the type of game we expected it to be. I think the only real difference being that we have an extra touchdown that I wasn't expecting because of a pick 6. Although on Bleacher Report, I did predict a pick 6 by Marcus Jones. I did say that. Just saying. I did say that. That's why you guys got to watch Bleacher Report Mitch. Bleacher Report Mitch is the most accurate predictor in the game, bro. Guys, if you haven't already, Gronk spiked the like button. We're at halftime, 21-10 Patriots. Subscribe to the channel. I'm going to take a quick break. Come back for the third quarter. First half thoughts. Sure, I'll give you first half thoughts. Defense. Outside of the Dalton Schultz long catch and run. And I think maybe a little early in the game, being a little bit too zone-based. Run defense has been absolutely phenomenal. Everything I would have hoped. The pressure in the second quarter ramped up big time, and I want more of it in the third and fourth. Carlton Davis has been phenomenal, player of the game. He nearly has 3 interceptions. They're not even throwing the ball at Christian Gonzalez. Marcus Jones is also playing well. Offensively, I'd like to see the run. I'd like to see us run the ball more from under center. Get big guys out there, just run the ball more. You know, that's a way of protecting the ball. It's a way of keeping the clock going. But I feel like we haven't really even tested them running the ball. We've been running the ball a lot out of the gun, draws. I don't think that's an effective way of running the ball against them. I think we need to get under center and run the ball in heavy formations. I honestly think Drake should be running more, which he hasn't. And I do think the offense has given us enough. Like the second drive of the game where Stevenson had a nice bounce out run. And then later on, those couple completions to Booty to get us into the end zone. I think our offense, let's just say 14 points by the offense in the first half against Houston. That's a good enough half. May has 2 touchdowns. I think that as long as the defense keeps playing the way they're playing, keep playing aggressive, make these receivers beat us, keep CJ under pressure, he's going to make mistakes. And then on the other side, just protect the ball. Protect the ball. If we need to have extra guys in to protect, run the ball, keep throwing your screen passes, protect the ball at all costs. Points aren't as important as field position in the second half for me. I'd like to get one more field goal to make it a 14-point lead. But Drake, get a glove on, bro. You're killing me with these fumbles. Should Houston bench CJ Stroud? Probably. They probably should, but they won't. 10 minutes until the second half. I'll be back, guys. Like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell for all my live streams. I will be here next week for the AFC and NFC Championship, hopefully including the Patriots. And later on tonight, Rams, Bears. Stay with me. It will be the same stream, this stream, right now. Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, guys? Who's ready for the second half? And which one of you jabronis hasn't liked the video yet? Oh, that's not good. There we go. Smile says, I'm glad our defense at least showed up. Yeah, I mean, no one expected them not to. I think the Texans were always going to fall short because of their offense. I don't know about you. I know that the score is 21-10, but to me, 21-10 does kind of feel like a blowout. It kind of does. Also, by the way, guys, if you see a 50.5 over-under, I would take the under. There's 31 points in this game. I don't think there's going to be 3 more touchdowns. Okay. Pats Nation says Drake has been fine apart from the fumbles, just like last week. He's not rattled. It's just the Texans are good. Let's just be the Texans have a good defense. He does need to be better with the ball. I don't think he's been great in this game. I think he's been below average. Those fumbles are big, man, in a game like this. We got to criticize him. He's at the level of one of the best quarterbacks in football. You got to be better with the football. I know he's young, but all right, so Texans begin with the ball here at their own 35 after the touchback. Let's go, D. Let's go. Shut him out. I think it looks like rain, Detroit fan. Or Funky Lions fan, sorry. You guys with your Lions fans, man. Lions fan, Detroit fan. You guys are so creative. I do like Funky Lions fan, though. Evan says, how did you become a Pats fan? I don't really know, but I was like 5 years old in the early 2000s. I was born in 96, so like 5, 6, 7 years old, in that range. My dad, allowed me to grow up with football. He's a Cowboys fan. The Patriots started getting good at that time. I think that influenced it. Stroud throwing downfield and a big play. It looked like a push-off by the Texans. No flag. Again, interference by the Texans not being called on either side of the ball, apparently. Hutchinson absolutely pushes off. That should be pass interference. I don't understand this. I don't understand these refs, bro. 13:50 in the third. The Texans are in New England territory at the 40. Empty formation. Stroud to throw. Underneath. The ball is stripped out. Gonzalez strips it out. And New England's got it. New England's got it. Gonzalez, baby! He gives up a catch. You try him again, and he strips it out. That's why he's the best corner in football, baby. And Marcus Jones recovered it. Was he down? It looked like a fumble when the play was going on, but it does look like he still has possession as his knee hits the ground. Texans get lucky here. Definitely in live action, it looked like a fumble, but I agree after the replay that it isn't a fumble. Although, let's start calling some interference on the Texans. Can we call some interference? Actually, that replay makes it a little bit more. That second replay looks like the ball started to come out a little bit. All right, 13:37 in the third. 2nd and 6, Houston at the 35 of New England. Let's hold here. Okay. Hutchinson to the right. 2 receivers to the right. Stroud to throw. Another slant is complete for a first down to the 28 of New England. Guys, what's with this soft coverage, man? "13 minutes left in the third. You just found that out, Jerome? You've been living under a rock? At the 28 of the Patriots, Stroud is under center with his tight end in motion. He hands it off up the middle, and Woody Marks makes his way for maybe his best run of the day to the 22-yard line, 21-yard line of New England. It's a gain of 7. Oh, that's not Woody Marks. That's Nick Chubb. Stop doing what, Mike? What did I do? When did they hit Stroud in the face? Handoff up the middle again. Chubb is being pushed towards the line to gain. He is barely short. 3rd and inches. I don't know how that wasn't a push-off, Pats. Rick says it must hurt to live under a rock. 12 minutes left in the third. The Texans have 19 rushing yards in this game after running for 164 last week. 11:40 left in the third. Tush-push formation. Stover gets it. And he gets to the 15 of New England. Let's go red zone D. Red zone D. 1:30 left in the third. I hate when New England gets into conservative defense mode. I hate it. Stover. A run again. It's a nice one by the Texans on a trap run up the middle. Woody Marks picks up 7. 10:50 left in the third. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate that, man. Mike, I thought it was a fumble, dude. It was a fumble at first. I was just going with what they called. At the 7 of New England. Handoff. Woody Marks is stuffed. 3rd and 2. At the 7 of New England. Landry on the stop. 10:20 left in the third. I wonder if Houston doesn't get this if they go for it or if they kick a field goal. They are down by 2 scores. The Pats have had that horn for like 20 years, Gypsy. 10 minutes in the third. Texans might take a timeout, it looks like. They look a little confused in the huddle. But they can't afford to use a timeout right now. They used their first timeout of the second half. That's pretty big. You think it's 4th down territory? That's fair. We'll see if New England can hold them on third. I've only ever been there once, Ben. But it looks pretty immaculate right now, I'm not going to lie. I'm not from the Boston area, so I've only ever been there once. Third and 2, 9:52 left in the third. Will they go to the air here? They're taking a lot of time. They just had a timeout. Now they're taking their sweet-ass time. 10 seconds on the play clock. 3rd and 2 at the 7 of New England. Motion from Kirk. Now he motions to the right. Stroud rolls to the right. Throws, and it's incomplete. What a break on the ball by Marcus Jones. Unbelievable play by the nickel corner. 4th and 2. It looks like the Texans are going to kick. I would probably go for it, bro. Just because, like, you trust your defense here. Like, if you don't get this, you trust your defense to be able to hold them in their own end the way they've been playing. I would go for it, I think. Fairbairn is good, 21-13. 34 points total in the game. 9:45 remaining in the third. I would have went for it. But I understand. I don't know, Pats Nation. Carlton Davis has been pretty good too, bro. It's pretty close. So apparently Joe Thuney is playing left tackle for the Bears tonight. Yes, coach. Snowy game. Defensive game. Silent night. New England's also turned it over twice. Three times. Twice? Twice. Maybe twice. Pats Nation says, I think we can start to wear out this secondary on crossers like we did Baltimore. Matt says, hopefully Ramondre got his eyes sorted out and comes back. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully at halftime. I actually disagree, Silent. I think if you trust your defense, you do go for it. Because if you don't get it, then the Patriots have the ball at their 5-yard line. Texans kick it deep. Patriots on the return from the 10 to the 20. To the 30, Dearness Johnson past the 30 to the 32. Solid return. Oprah saying, you get a turnover. You get a turnover. No, you get a turnover. All right. Let's get a long drive here. A long drive. At the 31, New England under center. Stevenson is back in the game. Hopefully he can see. He makes a spin move. Beautiful. And a gain of 5 up the middle to the 35-yard line. 9:25 remaining in the third. Shout out Brazil in the chat. Well, the AFC got hurt by Burrow getting hurt, Lamar getting hurt, and the Chiefs stinking. So that definitely hurt the AFC. And then Daniel Jones got hurt at the end of the year. 9 minutes left in the third. Screen to Stevenson. He breaks a tackle, but he can't eventually escape. 3rd down and 5-ish, maybe 6. 8:50 left in the third. Togiai with a great play there at D tackle to drag down Ramondre. Need a big half here from Ramondre to close this game out. Pat says, watching from Tampa Bay. May goes with an empty set. Drake, 4-man rush, is stripped of the ball again. Texans have it at the 35 of New England. For the 3rd time today, Will Anderson beats Will Campbell for a strip sack. It's crazy, man. Can we help Will Campbell now? Like, he's getting beat every time. I don't even think that's on Drake, to be honest. Can we? He was looking for Diggs there, I think. My God, dude. This is ridiculous. We gotta get 2 guys, like, at a certain point, we can only let our left tackle get fucking whooped every single play. 8 minutes left in the third. Stroud under center. He's going to fake it. Pressure. And CJ is sacked by Calebon Chason at the 42 of New England. The snow is coming down. The snow is really coming down. 2nd and 18, 7:45 remaining in the third. I mean, this was the game we expected. It's even more so the game we expected. I think the snow has definitely contributed to the sloppiness. 2nd and 18. 4-man rush by New England. CJ throws. It's low. It's caught, I think, at the 29 by Jaden Higgins. It'll be 3rd down and about 5 or 6. 7 minutes left in the third. Did he catch this? That might be worth a challenge. 6:50 left in the third. 3rd and 6. New England sends 5. CJ stepping up. He's going to run. He's going to get the 1st down inside the 20 at the 19. 6:41 left in the third. Texans in the red zone now. Down by 1 score. Six minutes left in the third. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Snap. Throw to the flat. Good tackle by Gonzalez. Gain of 1.5. 5:50 left in the third. Patriots up by 8. Patriots definitely need to stop fumbling the damn ball. 2nd and 8. I said as long as we don't turn it over. And we've turned it over. 2nd and 8. Run up the middle. Runs into a wall. Woody Marks keeps his footing. And he fumbles. Patriots got it. Nobody can hold on to the ball, dude. We got to check the replay to see if his knee was down. It was close. Gonzalez again. This is a fumble. This is a fumble. Gonzalez rips the ball out of Woody Marks' hands. The snow is clearly having an impact, guys. Like, these guys can't hold on to the ball. Nobody on the field can hold on to the ball, bro. What a play by Christian Gonzalez. These defenses are showing out, man. These defenses are showing out. 5:21 left in the third. Gonzo with the play. Big stop by the Patriots.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
All right, all right, all right.
That's Nation 49 called it.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
If he dies, he dies.
Boom shakalaka.
It's gonna be me.
Ding bong, ding dong, his stone cold eye.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
I'm getting that for show.
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
You're done. You're washed. It's over. That doesn't work for me, brother.
Christopher says Pats need to take advantage of the turnover. Well, I mean, it's deep in our own end. How about we just don't turn the ball over? That would be nice. How about we just don't give them the ball in our own end for the 8th time? Negan says watch Drake fumble it. That's true, Funky. He needs to wear a glove from now on in these conditions, for sure.
It's me, Mario.
I don't think it's a battle of mid. I think it's just a battle of two really good defenses.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Feels great, baby.
Light says May ain't better than Daniels. He's horrible. Light, you're delusional. Daniels is not very good. I wish Jaden Daniels the best. I hope he stays healthy. All right, 1st and 10. May hands it to Stevenson. He loses 3. 5 minutes left in the third. Jones with the stop. Please, for the love of all that is football, don't let Will Campbell get isolated one-on-one. He is the worst left tackle I've ever seen. 2nd and 12. 4:50 left in the third. May's going to hand it off to Stevenson. Stevenson up the middle for a gain of 4. 3rd down. 4 minutes and 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Just fuck. It's not even the right side. Moses has been okay. 3rd and 8. Texans showing blitz. Pats are going to throw a swing pass to Stevenson. He breaks the first. He can't break the second tackle. He goes out of bounds. 4 minutes left in the third. Patriots go 3 and out. 4th and 7. We're going to have to get one more field goal here, guys. That was the design of the play, Aiden. McDaniels called a swing pass. Punt by Behringer. So which one is it, Aiden? Would you like him to hold the ball and fumble, or would you like him to complete a pass for no yards and punt? Which one is it? We're up by 8. Why do we have to throw the ball deep? Anderson stripped May, then Gonzalez stripped Woody Marks. Then the Patriots just punted it away. Not a great punt, by the way. That is absolutely insane, Stib. We did watch Allen and Mahomes play the Texans this year, right? And Herbert. We watched those guys play the Texans. Funky says, I would like every possession from here on out to end in a turnover. I'm talking a record number of turnovers. Universe says, this ish is pissing me off. Our offense can't do jack no more. Guys, we got to understand what type of game we're in here. Stib says, I admit I was reaching with the end of the list. I don't know how we can argue Herbert's better than May at this point. Mahomes, I guess, based on history, but Mahomes has not played well the last, 2 years. If we want to take a shot deep, I think we need extra protectors in. I'm done with this 5-man protect. Depressed Detroit fan says, send CJ to prison for war crimes. All right. (21-13). Can the Pats D continue to hold? Texans have pretty good field position at their own 41-yard line. 3:28 remains in the third. Is the snow still coming down, or is it just... I can't tell. Run up the middle. Nick Chubb runs into a bunch of people. Patriots are trying to get the ball out. Yeah, it's coming down still. 3 minutes left in the third. Someone brought up Herbert. I had to answer. 3 minutes left in the third. 2nd and 7 at the Houston 45. CJ play action. He steps up, he throws, and it should have been picked again. Trying to hit Hutchinson, 3rd and 7. Looking for the 5th interception. Carlton Davis playing his best game as a Patriot so far. Hutchinson looking for a deep dig. You can even tell Hutchinson was hesitant on that cut. You guys see how he cut that route? He was like very wide, I guess you could say. 2:48 left in the third, 3rd and 7. Patriots blitz up the middle. Stroud going on a fade route down the sidelines, and it is incomplete. And they're going to throw a PI flag. They don't call it on Houston, though, the whole game. But they call it on New England. They're going to give the Texans an automatic first down. I'd like to see us get one of those calls. First and 10. At the 35. I'm just saying, like, I'd like to get one of those calls today. Lassiter has held, like, 5 times. Stroud dishes it out. Wide open was Stover, but it was too high and far for the tight end. 2nd and 10, 2:37 remaining in the third. Let's get a stop. 2:37. Yeah, Schultz got hurt. He hurt his calf pretty bad. 2nd and 10. Chubb splits out wide to the right. Pat's lining up to blitz. They send 4. Pressure off the edge by Chason, and a sack by the Patriots at the 38 of New England. Anthony Jennings is down for now. Hopefully he gets up. Christian Ellis scoops him up. 2:25 remaining in the third. New England with a big sack on the play. Jennings may have hurt his shoulder or something. I'm not sure. Jennings has played quite a bit in this game. He pressed the pocket, and then he chased down Stroud, and he got the sack. I think what happened there was that I think CJ landed on his shoulder. I think that's how he got hurt. Hopefully he's okay. I do think this commercial is nice for the defense, though. Get a little bit of a breather. 2:25 left in the third. If we can get an incomplete pass here, we can force a long field goal, and it's going to be hard to kick a long field goal in this weather. They have a couple times today, Mike. Owen says Pats win this and an easy win against the Broncos. I don't think the Broncos is going to be easy, bro. It's hard to play at Mile High. They have a good defense. Good coach. 3rd and 13. Snow continues to fall at Gillette. 3rd down and 13. 2:19 left in the third. Stroud. It's got time. Dumps it underneath. And that will be caught at the 33 of New England. A field goal chance here for the Texans to make it a 5-point lead and make it so they don't have to attempt a 2-point. Did he catch this? It's a nice catch. Good coverage, because we didn't get there with the pass rush that time. 4th and 8. This is a 51-yard field goal. I'm not sure how windy it is. The kick is good. 21-16. Patriots. Guys, we need one more field goal, bro. That was a good kick. $132 remaining in the third. We're going to need one more drive from the O. One more drive. Stroud 16 for 35. That's crazy. Detroit sports fan says another May fumble incoming. $132 left in the third. Jordan says, get Drake moving away from Campbell. He's been horrendous. Pat's on the return from the 4. To the 30. So New England will take over around their 29, 122 remaining in the third. 16 and a half minutes left is eternity. CJ's been dealing with a finger as well. All right, 5-point lead. 1 minute left in the third. 16 minutes left to advance the AFC Championship. Put this game away. Need one drive. May's going to go play action and roll to the right. He's going to dump it open to Hooper. Hooper to the 40. Hooper to the 44. Really smart play call. Really good play call. 1 minute left in the third. First down, Patriots. We only have 7 first downs, which is insane, by the way. One drive. May's going to go play action, roll to the right again. He's going to stop, he's going to run, and he's going to slide near the line. That could take this to the end of the third quarter if we so choose. Hunter does get credited for a sack, although there was no loss on the play. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Or are they going to snap it? Doesn't look like it. 21-16 at the end of the third. Pats need one more drive. No flag for what? One more drive, oh. One more drive. Yeah, I agree with Pat's Nation. If we can score a touchdown, it's over. Been a crazy game. Crazy game. Thank you guys for joining me. We got Rams Bears after this. We have 175 likes. If you haven't Gronk spiked the like button, it does help the stream. This stream will be the same stream that I use for Bears and Rams. Jordan said it'd be a blessing if the snow could stop. Universe says Drake may be making me nervous every time he runs out of the pocket. Dude's going to get injured. It's the playoffs, bro. Got to go for it. Brian says, Mitch, go back, look at the sack to Drake. They grabbed him around the neck. Yeah, Hunter was chasing him from behind. I don't think that's a flag, though. JC says we need something. Probably the Rams. Probably the Rams just because I have money on them. But the Bears, if I didn't have money and I was neutral, I would probably cheer for the Bears. Stevenson, with a stiff arm, picks up a yard or two. 14:50 remaining in the fourth, and it's third down again for the Patriots. 3rd and 8. Stidham's only played 4 games. I kind of feel like, I don't know why. I feel like he has played more. Last pass attempt, 2023. That makes sense. 3rd and 8. May gonna go down the sidelines. That's interference, man. Thank you. Fuck, it's all day. Like, seriously. It's every play of the game. They finally call pass interference. Stingley gets it on Booty there. Jeez, bro. Booty's been getting held all day. This guy would have 100 yards. 14:18 remaining in the game. At the 38 of Houston. May under center. Handoff Henderson. Henderson rolls to the 32. Nice run. Larry, I don't want to give what I bet away, bro. It's on Patreon exclusively. I don't want to give it away. 14 minutes left in the game. 2nd and 4. Come on. Diggs is, Sing. Under center at the 32 of Houston. Run for New England. Henderson loses a yard. Nobody blocked To'o. It's 3rd down and 4. 13 minutes left. Man, you know what'd be nice right now is a Drake May design run. Some sort of go-to play call. This is a huge 3rd down here. 13 minutes and 10 seconds in the game. 3rd and 5. Trips to the left. Stevenson steps up to protect. Empty formation, 1-on-1. Drake May. Gonna go deep to the end zone. Booty! Catch! Touchdown! Keyshawn Booty! One hand! You can't stop him! Best receiver on the field! Keyshawn Booty beats Derek Stingley with a one-handed catch! Oh my God! Drake May's best throw of the game. Let's go. One hand in the snow. You know how hard that shit is? Oh my God.
It's gonna be me.
Boom shakalaka.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
What do you think about when the 15th round you're coming out?
He beat him last year, and he beat him this year. Touchdown, Patriots! You gotta love some booty. You gotta love some booty.
I did it for The Rock. I did it for the people. I did it. Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
It's me, Mario.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Let's go. They're reviewing it, but pretty sure it's a catch. Yeah, according to Mike Reese, ruling on the field stands. Ruiz says that might have sealed the game. Maybe. Now, the key is we also have a 12-point lead with an extra point, which means Houston will basically only be attempting to go for touchdowns at this point. Like, even if they drive down the field and we can stop them on a 4th down, that might be the game. It's gonna take time for them to drive. If they don't get in on this next attempt, it's going to be difficult to come back. If we do miss this extra point, though, it would be a pretty big deal because then you could kick a field goal at least once. And then we're still kind of nervous. So this extra point is big. It already stood funky. They already said it at the stadium. The extra point is good, thank God. All right, 28-16. Okay, defense, close it out. Offense, super conservative. We don't need any more points. Just run the ball. The Texans were basically daring the Patriots to do that for the last, 4 drives. They were playing man-to-man, no help down the field. And May finally connected on one. 3 for 75 and a touchdown for Booty. Aiden says the minute I stop watching, they score a touchdown. Let's go. All right, take care of the ball and play some defense. Noel on the return to his 22. 12:51 left. Schooler on the tackle. Is three passing touchdowns the most touchdowns of any quarterback against Houston this year? Because I feel like it is. Despite the fumbles. 12:51 left in the game. They're going to toss it left. Woody Marks runs out of bounds after a gain of 6. I feel like it is, Big Al. As ugly as this game has been, if you would have told me New England scored 21 offensive points, I would have been happy with that. 2nd and 6. CJ's going to go deep. Incomplete. Gonzalez in the coverage. He was beat for a second, but he did a good job pivoting around. That was a great play without interfering. Look at how he spins around here. And he never grabbed him either. He kind of just spinned. Maybe a missed call there on Marcus Jones. I think that was Marcus. 3rd and 6. $12:16 remaining in the game. Texans call timeout. That's big. 1 timeout remaining. They've called 2 offensive timeouts while trailing in the second half. Patriots crowd has been pretty effective as well. I saw that as well, Funky. I was like, is he reaching for a flag? Maybe he thought about it, but he was like, nah. Chris said $5. Thank you, man. He says, let's go, Pats. Woo! 12:16 left. Houston only has 1 timeout. New England does have 3 if they need it. Yeah, Matt, I know that one of those was a punt return by Parker Washington. Maybe. 3rd and 6. Bunch to the right. Pats playing good coverage. Stroud trying to find someone, and he doesn't. Incomplete. I think they'll punt it here, but they might go for it. Stover is hurt. They've already lost Schultz. They might lose both tight ends in this game. I think they'll punt. What do you guys think? Good coverage. The wet turf. Wet turf caught him. That looked like it sucked. Mr. Fulton says, hello, Mitch. Do you have any honey for Winnie the Pooh Bear for me. What? What's up, Mr. Fulton? I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, Tiffany, he was trying to adjust to the ball, and I think his leg got caught. Ben DiNucci has signed with the Broncos. Yes. $20 likes from 200. Cease says there's no real defenses in this league. What are you talking about? Have you not watched this game? It's been like 8 turnovers in this game. Carlton Davis injury, his head. Singh says, I think the AFC Championship is already over before it started. It hasn't even started yet, bro. What about the catch made you think that they were going to overturn it, Saul? I think he caught it with one hand and then he brought it in. So maybe that part of the process. I think he brought it in with 2. That part of the process maybe looked like a little suspect. Texans are going to punt. Okay, Patriots, run the ball 3 times, punt it back. Thank you. Run the ball 3 times, punt it back. 12:09 left. Ball bounces inside New England's 5. Wow, what a play. That was a phenomenal punt. God damn, man. Now they're really going to punt. Now they're really going to run it 3 times and punt. Was it a touchback? How's that a touchback? There's no way that's a touchback. That's Tremon Smith, right? Rookie corner. It's a nice play. Okay, 11:57 left in the game. Don't fumble. Whatever we do, don't fumble. Run for Stevenson to the right. Good run on first down to the 12. 11:50 remains in the game. Let's get a couple first downs. Stevenson has 5.7 yards per carry. He did have to leave. He wasn't playing in the second in the second at the very least, in the late first. Because he hurt his eye. But when he's been out there, he's had a pretty good game. 2nd and 2. I formation, same formation, 2 receivers to the left. May, same play, first down. Inside zone to the right. 11 minutes left in the game. That's the Patriots' strong side right there. Moses and Onwenu to the right. You got the two rookies to the left. I'm hopeful that in the future, I'm thinking maybe they're going to move Wilson to center and maybe Campbell to guard. I think Campbell would be a better guard than a tackle, to be honest. 1st and 10, 10:35 left in the game. Handoff Stevenson. Stevenson near first down, gain of 8. To the 26 of New England. 10 minutes and 20 seconds left. Man, I'd love a 5-minute drive here. Mondre running hard, says Phil. Guys, if you haven't already, Gronk spike the like button. I formation, same deal. Blitz off the edge by Petrie. He trips up Mondre, but Mondre gets the first down. Big man's hard to tackle in the rain. / snow. Stevenson now has 69 total yards. 9:30 left in the game. Henderson in the game. Westover, 6 offensive linemen. Mudford is in at the left side of the line. Drake hands it off to Henderson. Henderson, gain of 6. Another nice run. 9 minutes left. Pats are bullying here. 17 likes for 200, says Big Al. Larry says this game covered the 3-point spread. Yeah, it's looking like it. 2nd and 4. I'm surprised the Texans haven't created a negative yet. 2nd and 4. I formation. Henderson gets it to the right. Henderson is tripped up. There it is, the negative. -2. EJ Speed stops the run there. 8:30 left in the 4th. 3rd and 7. Just run it. Just run it. Take this clock down to 8 minutes left. Run the ball. Make it 7 minutes, 20 seconds. Punt it away. Stevenson is the back. Man, just run the ball. All right, May's going to throw it. Nice throw to the 45. A beautiful pass to Stefon Diggs and a first down. 7:50 left. Elena's dad says, this is football weather, baby. Hey, I'll take the first down. That was an awesome throw by Drake May. And a great catch. That was spinning in the snow. And great catch. Diggs has only caught 2 passes, but both of them have been massive. First down and 10. May, handoff. This is stuffed, and behind the line is Petrie. Loss of 2, 7 minutes left. Honestly, just like another 2 runs here, that might be enough for us to win this game. Because getting that first down, that affords another 2 minutes of possession. Almost. Second and 12. 2 receivers to the left. Handoff Stevenson. He cuts it back up the middle. He's to the 47 or 48. 3rd down and medium. 6:25 left in the game. This clock will tick past 6 minutes. One more run, it would take it down closer to 5, while the Texans have 1 timeout and are down by 12. I mean, that's going to be very hard to win. No, I think they'll punt. Even if they're in a long field goal situation, I think they'll punt it. It's not worth it potentially getting blocked. May's going to throw 3rd and 8. He's going to bomb it downfield. Kyle Williams. Incomplete. They're not going to call pass interference. That was close to pass interference, I'm not going to lie. 5:54 left. I would have just ran it there again. But it's fine. It's cool. Kyle Williams is fast as shit, though. Lassiter cannot cover him. I don't know how Lassiter is getting away with holding the whole game. Can anyone explain how Lassiter is held every play of the game and does not get called? Is he not holding his shoulder pad on that play, or am I crazy? Patriots will punt with 5:50 left. Fair catch at the 13. Kareen says, thanks for doing all these streams while being a funny mother effer throughout. Thank you. Thank you, Corrine. Appreciate it. Coach says use the tight ends. I don't think they're going to throw it much anymore, Coach. 28-16, Patriots. We get one more stop. This game's over. Shout out to Corrine. Shout out to the 8 super chats. It was a good punt by New England at their own 14. Stroud begins. He throws. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. 5:54 left. Christopher with $5 says, let's go Pats. Light. $2 says, May ain't better than Daniels. He's horrible. He said that earlier. He hasn't spoken since. Aiden with a super chat. Christopher with a super chat. Tori, Zero Dark, and Scott at the beginning. Thank you guys. Stroud throws it underneath. A gain of 9. I'm okay with them dinking and dunking and taking 3 or 4 minutes off the clock. That's fine. They can't kick a field goal. They need 2 touchdowns. 3rd and 1. Stroud goes, hurry up. He's got a connection for a first down at the 29. 5:15 left. New England would play Denver with the win. Stroud looking for someone open. He's going to throw it deep, and it's incomplete. 4:59 left. 2nd and 10. Saul says Drake versus Caleb Super Bowl would feed families. That would be pretty fun. In their 2nd year, too, that would be electric. Dark Nate says Carlton Davis out with a head injury. Yeah, he's been out the last couple of drives. Larry says, you're the best, Mitch. Thank you, man. Patriots playing press here. Just don't give up a big play, boys. Blitz by New England. CJ throws. It's incomplete. Gonzalez in coverage on Hutchinson. 3rd down and 10. 4:54 left. Davis, yeah, he got an injury. What up, Mitch? Pat's looking real sexy. You sending my Bears good vibes tonight? Good vibes, Bears. Although I hope you lose so that I win money. 4:54 left. At their own 29, the Texans. Stroud is going to be sacked at his own 20-yard line with 4:45 remaining. The Texans will probably be forced to go for it here. It's 4th down and 15. Are they going to punt? Really? Wow, they're conceding. They punt. Marcus Jones, the 15, around the corner to the 20, to the 25, to the 27. He's knocked out of bounds. 4 minutes left. They just conceded the game. That was crazy. That was insane. Did they just punt the ball? Did they just punt the ball? Mimi says, I am ready for the Patriots and Bad Bunny. Mimi, thank you so much for the super chat. Nicholas Gill says, punt, ... Yeah, that's crazy. I guess he thinks that his defense has a better chance of making a play than his offense. Run for Stevenson. Around the corner. Stay in bounds. Stay in bounds. Stay in bounds. He gets 9. 3:50 left in the game. I got to check his stats because I bet on Stevenson to have 75 plus total yards. I was scared when he got hurt. He's got 79 right now. I don't need that -5. I can't have -5 yards by Stevenson. 3:53 left in the game. Texans have used their last timeout. This should be the last drive of the game. As long as New England gets one more first down after this one, the game's basically over. Carter says this is the best defense in the league. Broncos are toast. The only thing I'm worried about against the Broncos is Benito against Will Campbell. That's the only thing that concerns me. Stevenson first down. Gain of 2. 3:45 left. No timeouts for Houston. Only the 2-minute warning can stop the clock. Let's go, Jermari. Jermari's been a Pats fan with that Saints logo all year. Shout out to Jermari for riding with the boys. Jermari's also happy he's got a quarterback, Tyler Shuck. 3 minutes left in the game. Snow has basically been falling all game. Timeout New England with 3:09 left. Pats up by 12. Looking to cover the spread. Honorary Pat Jermari, says Pats Nation. 3:11 left. Zep says just bet 2K on the Pats to win the Super Bowl. It's only plus 250 now? Shit, man. Still, that's a good bet. Stevenson. No gain. Houston, you punted, bro. You might as well just let us get another first down and end the game. You might as well. You punted the ball with 4:50 left, down by 2 touchdowns and 1 timeout. CC says Drake May is inevitable like Thanos. Seahawks are an overrated defense getting ready to be exposed by the Rams. Or the Pats. Well, if they get exposed by the Rams, then they won't be in the Super Bowl anyways. Handoff Stevenson. Maybe a loss of a yard. 3rd and 11. John says Pats Seahawks rematch. I think it's going to be Pats Rams. I said that at the beginning of the playoffs. I'm gonna stick with that. Alan, his dad says, I can't believe it, BLV. The Pats are going to the Super Bowl. Hey, bro, don't say that yet. We got to win next week. Cajun says, I have a feeling 7th ring. Mario says Patriots are frauds, even though they're in the NFC Championship. Mario says that the Pats don't scare me. All right. Carter says May getting his Super Bowl ring. Greg says, can we get a it's gonna be May?
It's gonna be May.
James says May deserves a Madden ratings boost. Didn't he already get one? Mario says Rams secondary versus Cup and Shaheed. Sign me up. Easy eats for Darnold. If Darnold's going to have to win that game, you're losing. I'm sorry. Mario says Patriots O-line versus Seahawks D-line. Easy eats. Pats D-line versus Sam Darnold. Easy eats. Christian Gonzalez versus JSN. Easy eats. JSN might get 44 yards against Gonzalez. Pats up 12 with 2 minutes left. It was a fluke. Play action. May on the move. Throws incomplete to Austin Hooper. 4th and 10. Why did we throw it there? Strawberry says, congrats, Mitch. I guess we were trying to get the first down, but like, I don't know. Carlton Davis' status for the NFC Championship is questionable with a head injury. Hopefully he's all right. Hopefully it's like Gonzalez last week. Behringer punts it away. Solid punt, the 21. Noel out of bounds at the 28. Okay, defense, close it out. 1:45, no timeouts for Houston. Just can't afford a quick touchdown. A first down would have ended the game for New England, so that's probably why they threw it. Isaac says, is this game going to end with a CJ interception? Woody Marks gains 12 to the 41 of Houston. 1:30 remaining. Clock is ticking. No timeouts. Four-man rush. Stroud checks it down underneath. Getting out of bounds is Bryant. 1:19 left. For the Broncos to win, they're going to have to replicate what Houston did. They're going to have to force a bunch of turnovers. And I just don't think the Broncos are as good as the Texans defense. I don't think they stop the run as well, and I don't think they can cover as well as Houston. Blitz, Stroud throws behind his target. I'd love this game to end on an interception. 3rd and 4. Isaac says if the Pats win the Super Bowl, they got to send the Titans an honorary ring for Vrabel.
All right, all right, all right.
I'm going to put some dirt in your eye.
Richard says, I say Pat Seahawks. All right. 3rd and 4. Game on the line. Stroud throws. Incomplete. Too high for his target. Bryant underneath. 1:11 remaining. It's 4th and 4 for the game. Pats Nation says a Jones pick would be nice. It might just end on an incompletion, guys. We just played the best defense in football, Josh. In the snow. Here's the thing about the Seahawks matchup. Sure, the Seahawks might hold us to 23, 20, whatever. How many are they going to score on us? Seriously. How many? 17? Can't run the ball on the Patriots. As soon as you stop the Seahawks from running the ball, it's over. You force Sam Darnold to actually play. Just because you beat up on the practice squad of the 49ers, bro. You think you guys are all high and mighty because you're beating the practice squad Niners defense. Aiden says, congrats, Pats fans. Was a fun sweat. 4th and 4. Stroud steps up. He's going to throw it deep. And it is caught. No, it's incomplete. I thought it was caught. Pats win. 28-16. Bobby Spillane in coverage against a receiver. 1:03 left in the game.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's gonna be me.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
You know, when you showed me up, you put some of the stuffing in the wrong places, so I'm a little fucked up. But will you take care of me forever and ever?
What do you think about when the 15th round you're coming out?
To save the world.
Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go! AFC Championship again, like we never left. Welcome back, haters, to the Patriots Show. Hey! 28-16 dub.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck!
Let's go! Get me some meatloaf!
It's gonna be me.
Boom shakalaka.
Jordan says, let's go. Ugly game, but the offense stepped up in the fourth. Even more that. What a game by the defense. Man, this is exactly what we thought would happen. This is exactly what we thought would happen. I laid out the game for you guys. It's exactly what I said. Exactly. Texans offense is not going to Gillette and winning, bro. Get out of here. 28-16 Patriots. We've got, 10 minutes till the next game? $10 minutes. I gotta change the stream and shit. Okay, guys, I gotta focus. Remember, I'll have a reaction. If we were in the NFC West, the Patriots would be 8-9. That's hilarious. Considering we have the best quarterback in the league, the second best offense in the league, and a top 5 defense in the league. That's wild, bro. Rudy says, congrats, Mitch. Thanks, man. Pats fan says, we're all we have. We're all we need. Let's go. Gypsy says congratulations. Hey, congratulations to you guys, man. Thank you for making this stream happen. Thank you for making this great season. This has been the best season of streaming for the Patriots since I started doing this, guys. We're not there yet. We're not done yet. The haters are coming in full force, but they don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. Bunch of jabronis. Okay, guys, I got to do these. You guys, if I don't respond to your comments, I apologize. Peachy Brown, thank you. Shout out to you. 49ers Nation over there. Bang, bang. I got to do the description and the tags, guys. So if I'm quiet, I apologize. Leanne says, I think you were correct about us winning the Super Bowl. Let's go. Remember, guys, I'm going to be live for this Rams-Bears game. I will also have a reaction to all of the divisional round. Don't forget that. Patriots won 28-16. Cool. Phil says dubs in the chat. One more game and the Pats go to the Super Bowl. Oh my Lord, says Jordan. This Bears game is going to be cold as shit. Jamari says, let's cook, Mitch. Big Drake. Let's go, bro. Shit reminds me of 01, he says. It's happening. We're going to beat the Rams in the Super Bowl. It's happening. 01 all over again. Repeat the dynasty. 20 years. Let's go. Let's go. The Pats' run game is actually top 10 in the NFL. So you're wrong about that. Seahawks fans are feeling themselves because they beat the practice squad Niners, bro. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Hopefully we don't get a blowout like last night. Sorry, man. I'm doing the tags for the next stream. The last one ended, bro. I'm not talking that much. I'm trying. You guys got to give me something in the chat. That's the only way I'll talk. Trying to focus, bro. This is supposed to be my rest period. Eric says, let's effing go Pats. Battlestar says, where them Bills fans at? Shit. All right, boys and girls. We got 1 like to 200, by the way. All right, check, refresh if you want. Bears-Rams stream is up. We're live on this stream right here. Mario, you've never seen anything like Drake May, buddy. You can pick on Jake Tonjes all you want, buddy. Little Brock Purdy. Patriots beat the Seahawks in the Super Bowl before. We'll do it again. Watch out for that goal line. Don't trip over it. Phil says, read my last one, Mitch. Did you super chat? You didn't super chat, bro. Josh says Drake May is a fraud. Josh, you're a fraud.
It's gonna be me.
You're a fraud, Josh. Don't bring that to me, bro. Neither one is good, Park. I don't know why you even want to argue that. Neither player is good. So it doesn't really matter. Battle amid. Bro wants me to make a decision on CJ versus Bryce. Battle amid. Pats are a team. Pats as a team are scary. It's a team game, bro, says Silent Knight. Bro, that was in week 1. No one cares about week 1, dude. When's this game starting, dude? Is it starting now? Let's Ogie squad. Is that how I say it? Oogie or Ogie? Hi from Australia. What's up, man? Thank you for joining. Battlestar says they sleeping on the Pats D. Ravens for Life says New England Seattle repeat of the 1-yard pick 6. It wasn't a pick 6, but it was a pick. Ravens for Life, who do you want as your coach? Who do you want as your coach? Phil says, when can I get a blue wrench, Mitch? Oh. I can hook you up, bro. I don't usually look at the YouTube chat. That's why I don't really give them out. I could do that now, though. Phil. All right, we're about to kick off soon for the Bears and the Rams to see who will play the Seattle Shithawks in the NFC Championship. I said that just for Mario in the chat. Hold on a second. I think Funky Lions fan should be a moderator. He has a good head on his shoulders. I'm giving out mods. Who wants to be a mod? Where are you, Phil? There you are. Big Al, I'm going to make you a different version of the moderator. Leanne is too young. I don't want to give her moderator. She's too young. Too much responsibility. Managing moderator, Big Al. Putting you as managing moderator. Meep! Be prolific. I don't even know who you are, jabroni. I love you, but I don't even know who you are. I need to gain your... I need to trust. Innocent says, I promise you anyone in the NFC is happy playing the Patriots. All right, bro. You'll see. I've been hearing it all year. I've been telling you jabronis all year the Patriots are for real. And every single week you come at me with some excuse. All I see is we play a team, we knock them down, we knock them out, we cover the spread, we dominate, and you guys are still complaining, bro. At a certain point, you gotta stop hating. I know we ruined your lives for 20 years, but we're back, bitches. You're welcome, Phil. Phil and Funky, you guys are moderators. He says, with great power comes great responsibility.
Pizza time.
Okay, I need the scoreboard. Jose says, I've been a Pats fan since 1986. We are back. Badass says it would be awesome if May gets his first Super Bowl against the same team Tom Brady did. That's what I'm saying, bro. You played no Patrick Mahomes, says Mario. Okay, he didn't make the playoffs. No Josh Allen. He lost. Lamar Jackson. He didn't make the playoffs. No Joe Burrow. He also didn't make the playoffs. But you want me to be scared of Drake May. So you want me to play... So wait. You want me to feel bad that the Patriots didn't play teams that were not good enough to make the playoffs. The Bills would have absolutely positively lost to the Patriots. The only reason they beat us, which by the way we were up by like 3 touchdowns, is because half our defense was hurt. The only reason they beat us. They would not have beat New England. Hold on a second. Need the scoreboard. Sam Darnold. I'm not scared one iota of Sam Darnold, bro. Sam Darnold is a disaster waiting to happen. Rams, Bears, live. If you haven't already, Gronk spiked the like button. There is snow flying in Chicago as well. This is playoff football. How come we have more haters in here than we do fans, bro? Silent Knight says, I predicted 10 games. Just watching the angry trolls is enough enjoyment for me. New Era says, up, Mitch, your Pats look good. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. New Era, you cheering for the Bears or what? Singh says, Mitch, do you think a healthy Packers would be competitive against the Pats? Of course. The healthy Packers would have been a pretty good team. Fortunately, they're not. I think the NFC got robbed of a healthy Packers and a healthy Niners. Phil says, Sam, who? Tom Brady to GOAT. Says Pats are back. So the Pats haters are coming out of the woodwork. New Era says, I have to. Seattle versus New England is most likely, though. All right. All right. New Era says, what's good, Big Al? Mario, put whoever you want in front of us, bro. Whoever you want. We'll knock them down. It doesn't matter. We'll knock them down. The Chargers' defense is really good, bro. Look at what we did to Herbert. What do you think we're going to do to this jabroni Sam Darnold? How many sacks are we going to get on Sam Darnold, bro? All right. Sean McVay, 9-5 in the playoffs. Ben Johnson looking for his second win in the playoffs. Rams about to kick off. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Funky says, crazy that the Bears have the worst record left in the playoffs and they are the 2 seed. That is pretty crazy. I hope so too, Singh. I don't think he will, but I hope so. Adam says, did I see DJ Moore? That's DJ Moore, though. Duvernay with the return. Good return by Duvernay. Bears will begin with the ball. Interesting. Bears have stunk it up in the first half of games. We'll see if they can start faster here. Pat's game is over, guys. We're on to game 2 of the day. Let's focus on this one. Daniel, the MVP is a regular season award. Yeah, I'm 29, bro. I know I look younger. Cassie says I'm 40. I'm the sexiest 40-year-old you ever seen. Caleb throws. DJ Moore's wide open. DJ Moore down the right sideline inside the 30 of the Rams. First down, a big play, Chicago. This is going to be a shootout, guys. This is going to be like 50-40. It's going to be like 50-40, bro. Phil says Mitch is 16 with no real ID. Jay said, guys, we're over. The Pats aren't that good anymore. Can we stop? DeAndre Swift up the middle to the 22. Did the ball come out? Swift was down according to the ref. Let's see. Yes, he was down. Cassie says, I had a turtle that was 40 and he looked like you. Must have been a good-looking turtle. Second and 5, play action. Caleb down the field. Incomplete. That was close. That should be a late hit, bro. That is ugly. 3rd and 5. Rome Odunze the target. No, he's not, Sing. Check the Eagles game last year, brother. Leanne just wants a Bears-Pats Super Bowl. Pats Nation says it'll come down to Darnold having to be better than May. Bro, Seattle's not making the Super Bowl, bro. Handoff. A gain of 1. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. 4th and 4. The chat has me hot. Christopher says, was there a poll? I could put one up now, bro. Hey, Big Al, can you do it? Big Al, are you allowed to post polls or is it just me? That would actually be really helpful if that was a thing. 4th and 3, empty formation for Caleb Williams. They're going to go for it. Caleb throws down the middle. It's intercepted at the 1-yard line. Intercepted. Kobe Durant to the 16. I don't know why they didn't kick a field goal there. I mean, I thought they would go for it after they ran the ball on 3rd down, but I think you just kick a field goal to start the game. Why are they doing that, dude? Ben, you don't have to go for it. You're not Dan Campbell, dude. You don't have to go for it, bro. All right. Obviously, Ben thinks his defense is going to get approximately 0 stops. So, let's go for the poll. That was a wildly inaccurate pass by Caleb as well. Okay, who wins? Rams or Bears? Poll is up. Poll is up. Jabrones. Leanne says, everybody, can we literally just stop underrating Drake May and actually admit he's a good quarterback? Damn right, Leanne. Tell him. Tell him, Leanne. Detroit sports fan says Ben Johnson trying to do his best Dan Campbell impression. 88 says Ben Johnson is such an idiot. Singh says Bears. Pats Nation says I wouldn't trade him for anybody but Brady if he was in his prime. If you're talking about 23-year-old Drake May, it's tough to say that I'd trade him for anybody. Josh Allen's 30. Mahomes is 31, coming off an ACL. Lamar's washed. Joe Burrow gets hurt every year. Herbert is a loser. Who else we got? Caleb is inaccurate. I think Drake May's the most valuable quarterback. Stafford's 1,000 years old. I would say that I wouldn't trade Drake May for anything. Nikhil says, Pats won, I can sleep peacefully. Church says, I want Caleb to win so bad. Get Matthew Padford out. Nikhil says, Pats to the bowl. Pats Nation says, most young QBs don't have an understanding for reading coverages, locating the ball, or stepping up in the pocket like May. And yeah, it helps to have Josh McDaniels. Rick says, Leanne, what do you know about May? Rick, Leanne is a great Patriots fan. Don't you say that about Leanne. Incomplete by Stafford to Nakua. Question. How did you hold on to that touchdown catch? Stefon Diggs. With my hands. There was a hit to the face of Caleb that went uncalled, according to the ref in the booth. Snow is coming down like at Gillette. Except these defenses both are absolute ass cheek, except everyone thinks the NFC is good. Matthew Stafford throws a slant to Nakua. First down. Puka to the 31. Both of these defenses, I would say, absolutely stink. Puka Nakua with a little in route there gets the first down. $12 minutes left in the first. Stafford play action. Steps up. Underneath, incomplete for Kyron. 12:06 remaining in the first. 0-0. I kind of think we would blow the I kind of think we would blow the Bears out as well. I don't think the Bears are a Super Bowl team. Their defense is just not good enough. I think it's only like a 4.5 point spread, but this would be a pretty massive upset if the Bears were to win this game. Not going to lie. Stafford throws. First down, Whittington to the 45 of LA. Eric says Rams will freeze up like last playoffs. Honestly, I don't know if they really froze up. The Eagles just had Saquon go for 300 yards. Singh says, Mitch, you're making me mad for saying Lamar's washed.
You're trash, Brock.
Big Al says a big shout out to everyone who voted in Mitch's polls all season long. Stafford under center. At the 45. Matthew hands it off. Cut back by Kyron. Kyron to the 49 of the Bears. Watch for the backfield tandem of Williams and Corum. Kyron takes one series. Corum takes the next. What am I wrong about, Eric? Tori, $10. Says, we did it, baby. On to Denver. If y'all would have told me we'd go from a 4-win season to the AFC Championship game in a year, I'd think you'd be crazy. Go Pats. Let's go, Tori. 2nd and 4, 2 tight end formation. Timeout. Was there a timeout? Timeout by the Rams. Third, is it 2nd and 4 or 3rd and 4? I think it's 3rd. Funky. So it's not like the Rams got blown out. Big Al says, what's up, Tori? Thanks for the bomb, homie. We got 13 super chats. 13. I think 4 of them have been for $10 or more. Shout out to you guys. Are you delusional, Eric? Hold on a second. Saquon Barkley versus the Rams in the playoffs. You said he didn't have a lot of yards. Are you crazy? Saquon had 205 rushing yards in that game. That's not a lot? Third and 3 for the Rams. Stafford throws to Nakua, first down, gain of 5. Big Al says, I want to give a big shout out to Cool, Genuine Phil, and Funky Lines Fan, our new moderators on the BLV. I don't think anyone ever called Stidham the successor to Brady. Stidham was a guy that they took a chance on to be maybe a starting caliber player, but he was never called the successor. He was a 4th round pick. Pat's Nation says Saquon ate the Rams up twice last year. I know. I guess Eric forgets that. And the 44. Hand off to the right. Kyron, a gain of 8. Actually, one of the biggest things that has made the Rams a better team this year than last year is their run defense. So are you suggesting that 200 isn't a lot of yards? I'm confused. Rams are running it. I didn't say 3. 840 in the first. 2nd and 3. Blitz by the Bears. Stafford gets it underneath to Whittington. 30, 25, 20. Out of bounds near the 15. Whittington making plays here. He hasn't been very utilized or a guy that they really frequent here in the offense, but I do kind of agree with the Bears being aggressive defensively, though. I think they need to be aggressive. I think that's their only chance of making any stops. Their run defense is ass. Their pass rush is ass. 3 receivers set. Stafford fake screen. Going to the end zone. Ooh, a little too far by Stafford. That was a touchdown if he hits that. Off the hand of Parkinson. Eric, if I said 300, I was obviously exaggerating. I probably said like 300 yards. Really? Funky. Took long enough to get the mod. I've only been watching BLV when there was 3 guys on it. Might have been either my Steve Adams account or my George Morgan account. Never use your real name. Stafford underneath to the 11. 7:30 left in the first. Nikhil says, who should we support for Drake May? Patriots propaganda. I don't care, man. There is no Drake May propaganda in this game. It does not matter. Honestly, if you were to support Patriot propaganda here, it's probably that the Rams lose just because Stafford losing would probably do more for Drake. 3rd and 4. Even though the MVP is already decided, but just like from a narrative standpoint, people would be like, Stafford lost to the Bears. First and goal for the Rams. Quick out to Kyren Williams out of the slot. 6:50 remains in the first. 2 long drives by either offense. Bears failed on a 4th down. Caleb threw a pick. Stafford trying to score a touchdown here. Thank you guys for tuning in for game 2. Rams looking for the first points. Play action. Stafford rolling out. There's no one open. He's trying to find someone. He pump fakes. He's still trying to find someone, and he throws it away. 6:24 left in the first. I like that this game is kind of early, though. I can take a rest and do the review later. Second and goal. Jackaroo says Drake May. Second and goal at the 5. Motion from Nakua. Stafford. Handoff. Kyren. Touchdown. Rams. Up 7-0. First drive. First points for LA. Dark Nate says the Rams will pick Chicago apart the whole game. Probably right. $6:20 remaining in the first. Mevis is good. The thick kicker. The thicker. Rams 7. Bears 0. Bears could have taken 3. They decided not to. They're down 7-0. Nick says, bruh, we just let them walk down right away. Why didn't you kick a field goal, Nick? Nick, call Ben and tell him to kick a field goal, bro. Get some momentum in the first half instead of getting your ass kicked every first half, bro. Pats Nation says they will, but Chicago can make it a high-scoring game. I think this is going to be a high-scoring game. I think everyone knows that. Tori says Drake MVP May. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Eric says Rams are trash. Tammy says go Caleb. 14 super chats. Shout out to you guys. Punky says this game's going to be like 38-15. Really? You think so? I could see like 34-20, possibly. Eagles have been to 2 Super Bowls since a lot of teams have been to a Super Bowl. I think you could kick a field goal on the first drive, bro. It's just my opinion. First and 10. Toss to the right. Loss of a yard. Second and 11. 6 minutes left in the first. Caleb got his hand banged and then hit in the face, and there was no penalty there. .9:45 remaining in the first, 2nd and 12. Bunch to the left. Caleb hits the flat. Burden breaks a tackle. Luther breaks another tackle. He gets to the 29. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Luther Burden is Kadarius Toney if he was good. Wiggy says more snow. Yep. Real football, Wiggy. Real football. Tammy says, nice moves, Burden. Tori says, Will Campbell was getting absolutely manhandled by Will Anderson in the first half. Yeah, into the third quarter, really. Caleb hands it off. First down, Bears. Barely. Tori says, don't forget to Gronk spike the like button. I think the Bears should be running the ball. I think they should be throwing a lot on first. Jackaroo says, it's snowing down here in Foxborough. Claire says, I'm back. The party can start now. Okay, Claire, I like the confidence, but...
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, my God! Caleb has all day. He's going to scramble to his left. Still looking. Finds a receiver, but it's behind his target. Incomplete. Trying to find the rookie Loveland for the first time. 2nd and 10. Haven't really seen Loveland much so far. He was absolutely unstoppable in the previous game last week. Expect him to play a lot in this game. Get a lot of looks. Second and 10. Caleb throws. It's a slant caught, juggled. Zacchaeus is able to corral it for a gain of 9. 3rd down and 1. Is it just me or does this snow seem thicker? Like, thicker and drier than the Gillette. That was more like wet. 3rd and 1 at their 40. Caleb with 2 receivers. Handoff to the right. Nice run. Cut back 50. Swift to the 47 of LA. First down, Bears. Nice run design. 3:30 left in the first. Bears on the move. Failed a 4th down earlier on the first possession. Trying to tie this game up with a touchdown. Three minutes left in the first. I think Swift should get the ball more, man. I like Monongai, but Swift looks really good. Caleb moving to the right. Flag. Caleb. Complete at the 24 of the Rams. Colston Loveland with a big play. I think this flag is on the Rams for offside. 2:52 left in the first. Big explosive there by Caleb and the Bears. First and 10, handoff. Monongai running through tacklers down to the 9. $150 left in the first at the 9. Handoff. Monongai. Gain of 1. Second and goal. Big Al says, welcome back, Claire. Don't you welcome back, Claire.
All right, all right, all right.
For 1 minute and 15 seconds in the first. At the 8 of the Rams, Bears need to score a touchdown here. Handoff. Monongai inside the 5, down to the 3. Third and goal at the 3. They 100% intend on going for this if they don't get it here. RDP stating the obvious. Rams D is bad. 50 seconds left in the first. Third and goal. Caleb under center. 2 tight ends. Motion. Timeout Ben Johnson with 32 seconds left in the first. Too much respect for Stafford and McVay to say the Pats would win by a lot. Pretty sure the Rams would be favored. Bungie says Swift was always hurt, and he ran scared when he was here. I'm more than happy Gibbs instead of him. You guys are lucky that you got Gibbs. It was a good draft pick. Third and goal at the 3. More motion to the right. Behind Komet. Now motion from another tight end. Handoff Monongai. On third and goal, no gain. Why aren't they throwing the ball at all here? Fourth and goal. Bears are going to go for it again. Should be 7-3 with the Bears' chance to go up 10-7, but I think they should go for it now. Last time they went for it, what? They were at the 15? At the 10? Where were they? They were inside the 20, but I don't think they were inside the 5. They were definitely not inside the 5. I think they should have threw the ball there on second or third, though. All right. Drake May was the only quarterback to throw 3 touchdowns against the Texans. Unknown says, what are your thoughts on the Patriots defeating the #1 defense in the league? Are now going against the Broncos, but Bo Nix is out with an injury. So basically going to the Super Bowl. No, I wouldn't say. You still have to win the game in Denver. It's on the road. I don't know what the weather will be like. Hopefully it's clear skies. I think that favors the Patriots. #1 thing, you got to block the Broncos. If they can block the Broncos, shut down the run game, they're going to win. Period. The only way the Broncos beat them is turnovers like today. But I think Denver's defense is much worse than Houston's. They're a very good defense. I think they're top 5. But the difference between Houston's defense and Denver's is still pretty significant. I think you can make explosives against Denver. I think you can run the ball a bit on Denver. I think it's not a bad matchup for our offense. As long as we don't let Nick Bonito destroy the game. 4th and goal at the 2. Caleb. Touchdown, Chicago! DJ Moore in the back of the end zone. Tied up. Nice patience there by Caleb. Seven. Second quarter now. $14:55 left in the first half. From the right hash. Kick is good. Jordan says Chicago playing early tonight. Funky says Ben Johnson took that live by the live by the sword, die by the sword mentality with him for sure. I agreed with the second time to go for it. Disagreed with the first. I think when you're inside the 5, you go for it most of the time, especially in a game like this where the other team's going to score. But I think the first time they were around the 15, I would have, and it was the first drive of the game at 0-0, I would have kicked. I think you kick until the game declares itself. If the game declares itself immediate, like, you just take the points. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, though, but. Touchback. Jordan says, I hope the conditions are clearer in Denver when the snow stopped for a bit today. The offense absolutely shredded the best D in the league. Denver typically doesn't have a ton of snow. It could be really cold. Pats Nation says the OC didn't do the Eagles any favors, but you can't be standing in there staring down receivers either or being slow to process. The Eagles are stale offensively. They've ran the same offense no matter the coordinator for like 4 years. I didn't say kick it both times. I said kick it once, bro. Could be 10-7. Play action. Stafford, under pressure, steps away from it, goes downfield, and it's almost intercepted. That's exactly what the Bears need. Great coverage on that play. They need Stafford to throw him the ball. He'll do it once. Stafford will throw them the ball once. You got to catch that if you're Chicago. Third down for the Rams. Quick throw over the middle on second. $14 minutes left. 3rd and 4. 5-man rush. Incomplete pass. Bears get a stop. 7-7. Big stop by the Bears. Rams will punt with 14 minutes left in the first half. Dennis Allen throwing all the blitzes at the Rams. Coach says Matthew in the cold. Duvernay tries to escape. He does. Gets around the corner to the left. He's past the 10. He's past the 15. The former Raven gets near the 20. I think the Bears have a chance against Seattle. Probably not. I think that's a bad matchup for them. Seattle's defense can stop the run. They can hold up in protection. That's one thing. But Chicago's defense is just, I know they just got to stop, but it would, like, they're kind of like the Niners defense. Like, Seattle would just be able to run the ball on them. And I don't think, unless the Bears would really be able to control the clock, like, and get a couple turnovers off Darnold, that would be their best chance. But yeah, I don't see them beating the Seahawks. They at least have a chance against the Rams because they could beat the Rams in a shootout. Harley says, we won. Let's go. You're a little late, Harley. Damn it, Harley. Play action. Toss to the flat for Caleb to DJ Moore. No gain. RDP says, but Bears are not beat up like the Niners. They're not. I'm just saying their defense is a similar caliber. They might be a little bit better. They're better talent-wise. It's okay, Harley. I'm just joking. Caleb, pressured. Throws the ball behind Loveland, who was open. 3rd and 10. 13-11 remaining in the first half. Funky says if Caleb hits Swift down the sideline, he might still be running. Didn't catch that. How do I think we'll do against Stiddy? I think we'll do all right. I think if we can shut the run down and force him to win the game, I think we're in good shape. 3rd and 10, empty for Caleb. Screen to the left. Loveland. Gain of 5. Bears will punt with 13 minutes left in the first half. Stop back to back. Over 48 or 49? Over 48 or 49 is a lot. I still think it could go over, though. I think most likely what we're looking at is like 20, 24, 23, 27, 24. Something like that. Around that range. Good punt. And the Niners. The Rams are going to take over near the 25. I don't think there was snow expected for this game, though. Just the cold. There was never snow in the forecast until earlier today. Tony says New England weather is the worst. Tony says New England weather is the worst. Singh says Pats are going to win like 35-3. Holy smokes. I disagree with that. 35-3 is crazy. Singh is with his bold predictions, man. What's everybody doing? The chat is quiet. 1st and 10, Rams are going to run it. Kyron, no gain. 2nd and 10 with 12 minutes left in the first half. Funky's about to eat. Stafford has time. The ball is hit. And I don't know if that was a fumble or not, but Kyron picked it up. 3rd down and long. 11:35 left in the first half. Zepp won on the Pats. That is a fumble. Sweat with the strip sack. Third down. At their own 25. 23. Stafford down the field. Perfect ball to the 42. Ferguson, the rookie, with a big play. The Rams really needed that. Wiggy says, holy moly, 19 degrees in Chicago. That just landed over the coverage of Chicago. Saying, I realize you are a big Rams hater. I get it. At the 42, Stafford in a heavy formation. Kyron is the back. 10:20 remaining in the first half. Stafford straight drop. He's being blitzed. He doesn't see it, and he's sacked. Brisker sacks him. Rams are getting berated by the Bear defense. One of the worst units in the league is taking on the #1 scoring offense. The Bears have all the answers right now. Sack off the edge on a blitz by Brisker. They watch that Panther tape. I'm a fan of Brisker. Zepp says, sing as a dick. I agree. 2nd and 17. At their own 35, under center is Stafford. No time on the play clock. They don't throw a flag. Rams get away with 1. It'll be 3rd down and 12. Eric says, Rams stank. Dennis Allen, first year as the Bears DC. 9 minutes left in the first half. Third and 11. From the 40, time for Stafford. He's going to go deep. And it's almost intercepted. Puka Nacua was there trying to catch it. 4th and 11, 7-7 still with 9 minutes left in the first half. Brisker almost caught that. Punt for the Rams at their own 40. Punt is away. Duvernay fair catch at the 17. 8:54 left in the first half. Funky said he liked Brisker coming out of college, but it hurt that he went to Chicago. Commercial. What up, Larry? What's up, man? Thank you for joining, bro. It's 7-7, man. Handoff Swift on first down to the 21 of Chicago. 8:45 remains in the first half. Funky says, Zep, even if a team is up by 2 scores early in the fourth, this game will be over. The Bears have lived on the comeback this year, and Stafford has done it his entire career. 2nd and 7. Caleb throws complete to the 25. 8 minutes left in the half. Defenses have stepped up lately. 2 stops by Chicago, 1 stop by the Rams in this second quarter. 3rd and 2 here for Chicago at their own 26. Caleb, quick throw is open, complete to the 35 for Loveland. I'd kind of like to see how this game would go if Chicago got a lead. I just feel like I never see that. I feel like I never see Chicago playing with a lead. Joe Thuney is playing at left tackle, by the way. Future Hall of Famer Joe Thuney has been an all-pro left guard this year in his first year with Chicago after the Chiefs idiotically traded him away. Just as the Patriots let him walk to free agency. 1st and 10. Screen to the left. Burden's got a one-on-one. He makes a man miss. Burden with a spin move to the 42. Good alert screen to the left there by Caleb. It'll be 2nd and a few. This weather certainly favors Chicago. The Rams aren't used to it like the Bears are. Swing pass to the right. First down to the 50, 45 to the 40 of the Rams. Monongai. Forbes is questionable to return. Okay, that's interesting. Fake toss, roll to the right. Caleb on the move, throws a strike, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Caleb generates so much power and torque outside the pocket. 5:39 remains in the first half. This game has slowed down offensively, so I wonder what teams are going to be thinking in terms of field goals in the snow. It doesn't look like it's snowing as much anymore, though. Am I crazy? The field is certainly full of it, though. Oh, maybe it is a little bit. It doesn't look as bad, though. 5:30 left in the first half. Handoff on 2nd and 10. Run right up the middle, and that's close to a first down for Swift. I think he was slightly short. I think his knee touched. 5:25 left in the first half. Don't sing. We're just joking around, brother. Good run by the Bears. Backup left guard holding up in there, McFadden. Is the Bears, they lost Ozzie Trapilo from Boston College. I think he's a rookie left tackle. He went down. They moved Joe Tooney, their left guard, to left tackle, and now they have a backup left guard in. 5:19 left in the first half. McVay with his little vest and his cute little toque. 5:19 left in the first half. McVay not used to the cold. His team looking a little off balance here. The Bears running the rock. Komet motions to the right. Handoff. And Swift can't get it. It'll be 4th and 1. And I think the Bears will go for it. 5 minutes left in the half. $4:50 remaining in the first half. Good job by the outside backers and the secondary of the Rams there on the edge. 4th and 1. This could be a play action boot. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Caleb. Motion from Komet. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. And this is stuffed again. The Rams with the stuff. 4:26 remaining in the first half. Rams with a stop on 4th and short. 2 4th down failures on the Rams side of the field by Chicago. I will say I think that was probably too far for a field goal in these conditions, so I don't necessarily mind going for that 4th and 1. I was a little surprised by the run up the middle, though. I thought they were going to get Caleb involved there. Jay says terrible play calling in this game. It is 7-7. Rams with an opportunity to take the lead before half because why wouldn't they? They're playing the Bears. The Bears are incapable of getting a lead at halftime. Coach says play action to a tight end. I wouldn't have even mind if they just spread them out and throw or let Caleb run if it's not there. I mean, I feel like the Rams, they just sit in their zone, and then when it's like fourth and a couple, they just leave those guys underneath open all the time. If it's not there, Caleb could just take off. Probably going to get the first down. Sosa says Johnson's 4th down calling is killing me. Call a bootleg or something. Zepp says, who are the dicks that said this game was going over? Singh says, I agree, Mitch. I explained it earlier, Zepp. I think if you're the Bears, you're probably thinking, damn, we could be winning this game right now. We should be winning this game right now. Singh says, do I want the Bears to make the Super Bowl? I don't care, bro. I do not care. Second and 10, Stafford's off to Nakua. Adam says, Mitch, did you bet this game? I did. Monongai stuffed on that 4th down. Can Stafford get some points before half? Jay says Vegas made a killing off people betting the over and Ben Johnson following the script. Play action, Stafford. Stafford. Antsy in the pocket. Nearly throws a pick. 3rd down and 10. 4:16 left in the first half. Stafford kind of playing like shit right now. I don't know, Zep. I don't know. 3rd and 10. 4:16 remains. At the 37. Handoff on... Wait, was that a penalty? I missed the penalty. They called an illegal hand to the face against Chicago. I never even saw it. That was weird. They gave the Rams a first down. No gain on the run on first down. Chicago's surprisingly doing well against this Rams offense. 2nd and 9. 4-man rush by Chicago. Stafford has lots of time. He's going to go deep. And it's incomplete for Adams. 3rd and 9. We'll see if Adams can make an impact on this game. Didn't do too much last week. Has played in the snow a lot in his career in Lambeau. 3:40 left in the first half. Jay says, I'm changing the effing channel this boring-ass game. 3:40 remaining in the half. Sosa says Stafford playing like Tua in the cold. 3:40 in the first half. Blitz coming from Chicago, you got to think. Rams struggling to separate downfield. They have 0 speed on offense. Stafford's time runs out. He is sacked. Punt by the Rams coming up. 3:30 remains in the first half. Wow. Wow. Bottom 5 defense in the league. They can't get a first down. Man coverage. No one open. Fourth and 22. Rams will punt. Duvernay has space. 30. Close to the 40. Bears now have a chance to once again take the lead in the first half. 2:54 left in the first half. Bears don't know that they have a field goal kicker, though, so they've got to score a touchdown here. Is Santos really a field goal kicker, though? He's a good kicker. What's wrong with Santos? Sosa. So Santos has a noodle leg. I hope this game opens up in the second half. Kind of wanted to watch some offense, man. 7-7. At least last game had a bunch of funky turnovers. Caleb, play action. Down the field is complete to the 35. First down, Roma Dunze. Big play there, Nick. I will say Caleb's handled the weather better than Stafford so far. Stafford, you guys are forcing Stafford to play like absolute donkey shit. He looks like CJ Stroud, bro. You have left points on the board. I don't know about the last time. It was pretty far away, but definitely the first drive. 1st and 10. At the 35, handoff. Monongai, no gain. That'll take it to the 2-minute. Sosa says if Bears win tonight, it's Patriots and Bears. What makes you say that? Panda says, let's go Bears. Panda loves her Bears.
Yo, not the Kung Fu Panda.
T nasty. T, are you nasty? Every AFC championship since 2011 has featured the Patriots or the Chiefs. Coach says Bears have looked like the better team. I definitely agree that they're playing better at the moment, but at the same time, you got to take advantage of when you're playing the better football. Second and 9, Bears. Play action, screen, Monongai. Gain of 4 or 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. 3rd and 4. Caleb throws. Dropped by Loveland. I would categorize that as a drop. 4th and 4. Will Chicago kick a field goal for once? I agree with Collinsworth. The game has changed. Santos, postseason, has never missed. From Brazil. Now, this is probably the toughest conditions he's ever kicked in. I don't know how crazy windy it is. It doesn't look too bad judged on the goalposts. But it is snowy. 48-yard attempt is certainly not easy. Left hash. The kick. I don't know where the ball went. That was the worst cameraman I've ever seen, but it was good. 1:10 left in the half. 10-7. Chicago. Funky Lions. Your boy Santos put it through, bro, from 48. Big Al says, like the Pats game, both defenses are playing well. Yeah, we're just not seeing the sloppiness. The ball isn't as wet here. The defenses are also much worse in this game. Real Eddie says, go Pats. I wouldn't be surprised if the Rams go get a touchdown here, though. One big Puka play and could break it open. Whittington slipping, falling, going down. Sepp says, I can't believe Indiana is only -7. What a gift. 1 minute left in the half. 3 timeouts for the Rams from their own 20. Quick throw to Nakua. Complete for a gain of 7 or 8. 50 seconds, 55. No timeout yet. Stafford's good in these 2-minute situations. No timeout, 45 seconds. Stafford high snap, 4-man rush. Stafford throws a strike. What a catch. Higbee at the 45. Timeout by the Rams, I assume. With 38 seconds left in the half. What a catch by Higbee. First and 10, Stafford has tons of time. He dumps it underneath to Kyren to the 42. When did they use their second timeout? Or their first timeout? That must have been earlier. "29 seconds left in the half. 30 seconds left. Bears have 210 yards. Rams have 134. 30 seconds left in the half. Rams trying to kick a field goal here to tie it up at 10. Unless they can get some crazy explosive. 2nd and 6. Trips to the left. Stafford in the gun. Stafford steps up, avoids the rush, dumps it underneath to Kyren. Kyren breaks the tackle. Kyren inside the 30 to the 26. Got to spike it. 18, 17, flag. Flag on the Bears here? Funky says the Bears are so stupid. What a bad penalty to take. This is a big penalty because it could get the Rams inside touchdown range. 15-yard penalty. Unnecessary roughness on Dexter for holding Kyren Williams. How did he even do that? He was like, oh no, he hit the offensive lineman. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a bad penalty. That you could injure a guy doing that. I agree with that call. You can't do that. You could injure the guy. Unless he just ran into him, but I mean, you got to be looking around you a little bit. You can't just run into people. 18 seconds left in the half. The Rams are actually pretty close here. They still have 18 seconds as well. They're at the 14-yard line. First down is at the 4. Stafford from the gun. 4-man rush Chicago. Stafford down the right side. Incomplete for Adams. 14 seconds left in the half. Still a good amount of time here. Rams do get the ball after half. Yep. Stafford has 144 yards on 12 completions. Matthew is mad at someone. Trips to the left. Stafford has lots of time. Floating it to the end zone. Another overthrow. Incomplete for Higbee. 9 seconds left in the half, and they have one more play. I don't know why they didn't try to, throw a quick out or something to get a little bit closer. I guess that can be risky, but 9 seconds left in the half. Does McVay have a play call for this situation? Tough to score from 14 yards out. Watch for Davante Adams here, one-on-one. 2 safeties high. 4-man rush. Stafford has time. Throws it out of the end zone again. Incomplete. Rams will line up for a field goal to make it 10-10. Three seconds left in the half. Rams get the ball after the half. A little surprised by that. 3 straight throws right out of bounds. I mean, I feel like they could have done something a little bit different there, but Mevis is good. He hooks it. 10-10. It is halftime. I'm going to go run up and probably get a little snack, and then I'll come back. Thanks, guys, for joining me. Thanks, guys, for being here. We still got how many people? 77? That's good. Thank you guys for being here. Third quarter coming up. I'll be right back, like in a couple minutes. Gronk, spike the like button, homies. Okay. BRB. BRB. What's up, everyone? Everyone decided to leave? Man, I leave and everyone leaves. Sarah says, Mitch, what you doing? Where you at? I don't know what you're saying. What you doing? Why are they interviewing Milton Williams outside, bro? Get inside, you jabronis. How you doing, Sarah? Missed you earlier. Would have been nice to see ya. The Pat stream. The NFC Championship is going to be the primetime game. I guess that makes sense. Seahawks. And the winner of this, New England Broncos, will be at 12 Pacific, 3 Eastern. Sarah says, I'm just okay, not awesome. Why? What's going on? Your kids messing with you? What's going on, Sarah? Stacia says, I'm still here, Mitch. I think everyone wants snacks too. That's fair. Thanks for joining, Stacia. Thank you for staying with me. If you guys have any questions about anything, let me know. If you want to talk about anything, let me know. I'm open book. It's getting a little cold in the basement, not going to lie. Jordan says, Green Day on my TV, gross. You don't like Green Day? I mean, I guess they're kind of washed, but I will say, Jordan, I'm not one of those people that I don't dislike. I would say I don't dislike acts, bands, singers. Like I don't outright say like, oh, I hate that, because I know other people like them. You know what I mean? I don't like to be like that. Even if it's not my thing. Like, even if I don't like the singer or whatever. Or a movie. It's like, it's not for me. Larry says, you think it'll go over 39 points? Yes. We're at 20. I think it's probably going to be a pretty high-scoring fourth. I still expect like 20, 24, 20 type game. I would expect that. I think that's fair. A lot of different genres, but I like pop, R&B, hip hop primarily, I would say. And then rock, punk. I have like two different sides. Rock, punk. I'm not a huge country fan. I like a lot of different music, though. It depends on the artist and the vibe. I like a lot of different stuff. I do like boy bands, Sarah. Of course. I'm in one. I like a lot of different stuff, though. I don't hate country. I wouldn't say I hate country. It's not my favorite, I would say. Yeah, Sarah, you didn't know. People say I was in NSYNC. That's what people used to say all the time. I'm just joking. Thanks, Tammy. I'm joking, Stacy. I'm not in a band. I can't sing like that. It's just a joke. I wish I was in a boy band, but I'm not. Claire says Mitch's hair is boy bandish. Real men listen to rock and not this other crap, says Dark Nate. I like rock. Although I don't love a lot of new rock just because I don't know. It's not as popular, so I guess I don't hear it as much. I'm not in the weeds with a lot of the new acts. Jordan says, hoping for some explosion for these offenses in the second half. I think we'll see a little bit. I kind of agree, Dark Nate. Kind of agree. Although I just feel like some of us are probably just older, so we don't hear the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right. Rams will begin with the ball at their 26. Oh, really? Maybe I got to look into that, Jordan. Good run up the middle on first down by the Rams. That's Corum for a gain of 7. Stacia says, I sing quite well. I worked as a registered nurse for 30 years, but I'm retired now. I have won trophies for singing. Well, congratulations. I'd love to hear you sing. Hand off. Gain of 5. I think singing is like an amazing talent. I feel like that's like one of the top tier talents you could have. All right. 1st and 10 for the Rams at their own 39. They're going to hand it to Whittington, and he is going to lose a yard. It'll be 13 minutes left in the third. 2nd and long 10-10. Dark Nate says, what do they dress up in ninja costumes and saying no? It's quite the opposite. Brisker is feasting, says Adam. Brisker is playing well. McVay wanted a timeout. I don't know why. Sarah says, my talent is I can read your mind, Mitch. That's a line I would say. Jeez. Stafford. Quick throw. Parkinson for a gain of 6. It was 3rd and 4. She says, right now you're craving Doritos. Maybe. Dark Nate says, it might be better if they did. Guys, don't forget to like the video. Share this link with your friends, your foes. Don't forget your hoes. We got one more half to go in the divisional round. Hopefully late tonight, I'll post the recap. Gotta see how I'm doing. I gotta go eat dinner. Relax for a bit. Think about the games. 3rd and 4. Stafford. Bad throw. To Nakua. Incomplete. 12 minutes left in the 3rd. Punt coming from the Rams. (10-10). Stafford is missing some easy throws. 12 minutes left in the 3rd. Ball bounces out of bounds. At the 4. 12 minutes left in the 3rd. MG says, go Bears. I want the Bears to beat New England. MG, who is your team again? Why do I feel like MG's a Cowboys fan? He might just be a Patriots hater professionally, but I'm not sure. Green Day is opening Super Bowl opening ceremony. Okay. That's what it was. The Patriots are 16-0 with Christian Gonzalez and Milton Williams. Jordan says Bears Pats would be one of the highest scoring Super Bowls in history. You think so? I don't think our defense would do that bad against the Bears. Billy says, is he dead? I'm right here, bro. I think it's Patriots -5 from what I've heard. Jordan says, I love the Pats defense, but I think Ben Johnson would pull some crazy stuff out his ass. I also think the Pats would score a ton. That's fair. 2nd and 7, bunch to the left. Motion from Adunze. Caleb throws complete for a gain of 6. That was a wild one. 11 minutes left in the third. I don't know, Larry. Look after the game, man. I can try looking. I'm not sure if it's there. 3rd and 1. QB sneak for Caleb. He eventually gets it. First and 10 Bears at their own 30 or own 14. I'm an idiot. Bears, big pass play down the field. Moore was knocked out of bounds. They're going to say it was incomplete. A near perfect play by Caleb Williams. Not quite good enough, though. Cut back by Swift. Gain of 8 on 2nd and 10. 3rd and 2. Coming up. Zepp expects 21 points by the Rams in this half. You're nuts. 3rd and 2 Bears. 9 minutes left in the third. This feels like a 23-20. Swift to the left. First down to the 29. Next touchdown is a commanding one for either team. Good run by Swift. Bears' run game has been pretty effective throughout the game. 1st and 10 for Chicago at their own 28. Handoff. Nice run by Swift again. A gain of 4 or 5. 8:20 left in the third. 2nd down. Emmanuel Forbes is hurt. He can play if needed, apparently. That was Forbes' report, right? Pretty sure. 8 minutes left in the third. Halfway through the third, no score yet in this third quarter, in this second half. Bunch to the left, Caleb under center at his own 32. He's going to fake the toss. Rolling to the right, on the move. I think he caught it out of bounds again. 3rd and 6. Loveland nearly made a leaping grab. 7:44 remains in the third. Feels about right to me, Larry. I could be wrong. Maybe overtime. I wouldn't be surprised if this game went to overtime. 3rd and 6. Caleb. Off his hands. Adunze incomplete. 4th and 6. 7:40 remains in the 3rd and still no score in the second half. Fair caught at the 22. Zepp says defense. He likes his defense right now. Zepp says Rams need touchdowns. We need the Rams to score so the Bears can start scoring because they're not allowed to score until they're trailing. Adam says these Roma Dunze drops are killing us, man. Was that a drop? I don't know. MG pick 6. MG wants a pick 6. Thank you guys. 220 likes, man. 14 super chats. What do you guys most excited to hear about on the reaction video? Let me know in the chat so I kind of know what direction to go with the video. Let me know what you guys want me to dive into. If you have any questions, anything you want me to discuss, let me know. That definitely would help. Nick says, I don't know what to think of this game. I don't know either, man. Bears are definitely in this thing. Stafford fumbled! And he somehow corrals it at the 15. I am genuinely shocked how well the Bears defense is playing right now. Stafford is in pain. Jimmy G time coming. Nobody blocks number 90, Robinson, right up the gut. Rams' offense looks horrible. I can't believe that was not a strip sack for the Bears. I can't believe they didn't get the ball. 2nd and 18. They're going to run it. Kyron is going to pick up 10 on 2nd and 18. 3rd down here. Could the Bears get a quick 3 and out? 6:45 left in the 3rd. 6:25 in the third, 3rd and 8. Trips to the right. Adams one-on-one to the left with off coverage. I think you got to take advantage of that over there. Snap with 1 second on the play clock. Screen. And corralled at the 30. Good defense by Chicago again. 6 minutes left in the third. It's still 10-10. Dennis Allen putting on a show. Can Chicago take advantage of all these stops? Great punt again. Ball is bobbled on the return. 10, 15, 20 to the 22. Duvernay. 5:30 remains in the third. Larry says, don't bench anybody in the playoff. All right. Sarah says, who here loses their appetite when stressed? I don't know. Do I? Eat a big bowl of ice cream, Sarah. You'll feel better. Eat some chocolate. You'll feel better. Mario says, you want me to be scared of the Rams? Hey, I think you guys would win if it's snowing. All right. Come on, Bears. Score a touchdown here. Come on. Get some points on the damn board. Nick's stressing out, bro. Caleb under center, 5:30 in the third. No points yet in the second half. Toss to the left, Swift. Solid run. Feels like both teams have been able to run, and then they just can't get any. I don't know. It's like the defenses are making the critical stops. DJ Moore, 5 minutes left in the third, is back in the game. 2nd and 6. Under center, Caleb, 2 receivers to the left. Motion from Loveland, that's 3 receivers to the left. It's a screen. First down. Out of bounds is DJ Moore. 4:44 left in the third. First down, Chicago. Thank you guys for joining. Second game today of Sunday Divisional Round 2026. Bears, Rams, stuck at 10-10 each. Caleb, play action. Rolls to the right. Trying to find someone. He stops. He throws. And it's incomplete. 4:10 left in the third. David said Eric Dickerson. That's what the Rams need. I think both teams could use Eric Dickerson, bro. Maybe Bears could use Walter Payton. Larry says should have took the Bears money line. Kobe Turner was running there. Big boy. Nearly picked off. Caleb hit the Ram defender in the arms. 2nd and 10. Darnell Wright is a monster. False start by the Bears. Not helpful. Second down and long. 4:10 left in the third. .340 left in the third. Trips to the right. Caleb takes a snap. 4-man rush. He's got time. He floats it down the field, and it's intercepted at the 50. The Rams have it. I think he was touched, but he is tackled at the 45 just in case. 4 minutes left in the third. Caleb throws his second pick of the game. Rams secondary all over it, asking Caleb to be patient, and he's not. He's throwing it to the other team. Great interception there by LA. The Rams have to score a touchdown here. They have to. You can't not. You can't go 3 and out. Nick says, let's lock in. Jermari says, 2 more, bro. Let's go, Jermari. We're almost there, bro. Ring 7, baby. David says Patriots are favored by 5. Yes. I'd be surprised if it got to 7. I could see it being 6. Nick says this game is not going how I expected. I think the snow kind of changed my processing of this game. I thought it was just going to be cold. I didn't think it was going to be snowy. But I think the snow has definitely had an impact in this game. Just in terms of I feel like the game has become much more collapsed, like the passing game. Neither offense can really throw the ball down the field right now. Funky says if the Rams don't get anything off this turnover, it will be trouble for them. Question, does Adams even have a catch? Adams is super overrated right now, in my opinion. I think he's kind of hurt, but I don't think he has a catch. He might get a touchdown. Larry says, Mitch, it's snow the first game. Yeah, the Patriots game. It was a different kind of snow, but it was a snow. Nick says, I feel like our passing game can still get it going. I don't know what happened since the beginning of the game. I don't think they're throwing the ball short enough. I think Caleb's trying to force stuff down the field. Feels like whenever they're throwing short, it's a screen or something. I don't know. Little patient passes over the middle. I feel like that was working earlier. Stafford rolls to the right. He flips it to the right, and it's incomplete as the Ram player falls down. 3:58 left in the third. Stafford, you got to get a touchdown on this drive, buddy. You got to. Larry says, how many yards does Puka have? There's a guy open underneath on a drag for about 8 yards there. Caleb forced it downfield. Cover, I think that's some sort of cover 2 got him. Second and 10. Play action. Stafford misses downfield. Adams was open on a crosser. 3rd and 10. Stafford's just missing throws. I feel like people are open when he gets time. That was just wild. 3rd down. Can the Bears get a stop? Is it even snowing anymore? Like, it doesn't look like it. 3rd and 10 at the 50. 3:53 in the 3rd. 3-man rush. Stafford throws a corner route incomplete to Puka. 4th down and the Rams will punt. Are you kidding me? They get an interception at the 50-yard line and they don't get a yard? Kyler Gordon strapping up Puka. Wow. Rams punted away. Touchback. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Bears defense became the freaking 85 Bears. Bears got it at their 20 after the touchback. Funky says, is it really the Bears defense or Stafford just missing badly? McVay not adjusting either, which is wild. But give the Bears defense credit. They did exactly what I said they should do in this game. They're playing a ton of man coverage. They're blitzing. They're being aggressive. The Panthers did that really well last game. Kind of threw the Rams out of a loop. And the Bears defense played really well doing that against the Packers too. It's just surprising that the Rams haven't been able to do anything. Kind of feel like Adams needs to step up. But right now, the key is that Kyler Gordon is taking it to Puka. That might be the key of the game right now. McVay is talking to his offensive line. 3:40 left in the 3rd. It says 4th and 10 on the screen. At the 20 of Chicago, they throw a screen to Burden. He somehow gets out of the first tackle, but he gets back to the line on the 2nd. 3:30 left in the 3rd. Defensive struggle in Chicago right now. Panda says, let's go. Caleb needs to run, says Collinsworth. 3 minutes in the third. Under center is Caleb. Toss to the right. Monongai's got space. Picks up 8. 3rd and 2. Another 3rd and short for the Bears. It's been inconsistent, though. 2:45 left in the third. Ben's got that perfectly white piece of paper. I'm surprised it looks so good in the snow. 2:30 left in the third. 3rd and 3. Must be laminated perfectly. Split back formation, 3 receivers. Caleb looking left. Caleb looping to his right. He's got a guy open. It's Monongai. He gets out of bounds with a first down to the 37. Good patience by Caleb looking to his left. Using his legs to extend to the right. And finding his running back on what was, let's see what type of route. Kind of an option route. Shake inside, go outside. Looking like Jahmyr Gibbs there. First down and 10 for the Bears. The Bears. At their own 37. Caleb under center. That should have been delay of game. No call. Monongai to the 41. Gain of 5 or 6. 1:25 left in the third. Second down. This feels like a critical Chicago drive here. They've been stifling Stafford all day. No points in the third quarter so far, Claire. We only have 1 minute left in the third. 2nd and 6, Caleb. Play action. Rolls to his left. He's got blocks. He's going to look to run, and he picks up a good gain of 4 or 5. I think he needs to do that more often. This Rams defense isn't the fastest. You definitely can outrun their pass rush. They're not exactly the fastest pass rush. 50 seconds left in the third. Caleb goes out of bounds before the marker, so it should be 3rd and 1. Karen says, I think the Rams are in deep doo-doo. 40 seconds left in the third. Caleb Williams, in his 2nd playoff game of his career, trying to make Nicholas Gill and his Bears fans happy. And of course, Monongai is absolutely rejected on 3rd and 1. It'll be 4th down. Are the Bears going to go for it? They're going to let the quarter run out. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bears went for it here. The end of the third, it's 10-10. The Rams stuffed the Bears on 3rd and 1. It'll be 4th down and 1.5. Bears have been absolutely atrocious on 3rd down and short and 4th down and short. They are a bunch of pussies. Nick says, how predictable can we be? Punt. Larry says, had good as quarterback for Denver. How good? He's a backup. I think he's a above average backup. I think the biggest difference between Nix and Stidham is Nix is he's a lot quicker, a lot faster. He can do more with his legs. Stidham has a good arm. Nix is also really good at those like quick throws. I wonder how similar their offense will be. It will be interesting to see what Peyton draws up. But Stidham's got a good arm. Stidham can operate from the pocket. It's just, I don't think he has that twitchiness that Bo Nix has. So that's probably the biggest difference between the two. Larry says, please talk on the recap how good Denver's quarterback is. All right. Nick says we need to play the field position game. Yeah, I don't disagree. It's 4th down and 1, though. It's 4th down and 1, and it's Ben Johnson of the Lions. He's going to go for it, Nick. He's going to go for it. He's going to go. Bears did punt it. Rams got it. I think so, Claire. Probably later tonight. (10-10), 4th quarter. Karen says Rams better get their asses in gear before it's too late. 14:52 left. Rams are going to run it. Kyron Williams is going to pick up a hard-earned 6 yards. 14:40 left. $14:30 left. All right, Jesse, I'll watch out, bro. Stafford under center at their own 16. Handoff again. It's a 1st down for the Rams at the 20. Alex says Pat's going to do what they always do, stop the run and bring pressure, force the QB to produce. I hope you're right, Alec. I think that is the game plan. I agree. 13:50 left in the game. First and 10 under center, Stafford. Handoff to the right. No gain. 2nd and 10 at the 20. Steeler Nation says Pats are sadly winning Super Bowl 60. He said sadly. Sadly, bro. Throw underneath, wide open, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Parkinson to the 45 of the Bears. Big explosive. Finally, I'm falling asleep watching this damn game. Alex says Big Milt has transformed this playoff defense. Alec, I read off his stat earlier. The Patriots are 16-0 this year with Gonzalez and Milton Williams playing. That was a pick play. That was a little Peyton Manning pick play right there. Nick. You got to get these refs calling that pass interference, bro. 12:30 left in the game. Handoff on 1st again. Kyron plunging for 4. Always a liability to fumble. At the 41 of the Bears, 12 minutes left in the game. Rams trying to put it in the end zone, forcing Chicago to put it back in the end zone. Will we get some points in the second half? We haven't seen any points in the fucking second half yet. 12 minutes left in the damn game. Chicago twirling their towels. 12 minutes left. Stafford under center at the 41 of Chicago. Fake the handoff, roll to the left. Stafford planting. He is incomplete, almost intercepted. 3rd down and 6, 11:51 left in the game. That was almost a dangerous pass. I don't know. Stafford forgot that he could throw the ball away, apparently. 11:51 left. These Rams players look hesitant to run full speed. They're running so slow. Third and 6 at the 41 of Chicago. Trips to the right. Motion from Nacua. Looks like man-to-man. Stafford. Nacua. First down. Puka to the 29 of Chicago. Haven't had many explosive Puka plays. That was one of the best ones of the day so far. First down and 10 for the Rams. Stafford in the gun. He's going to throw it. Blitz by the Bears. Stafford. Incomplete. 11:18 left. 2nd and 10. These Rams can't get separation. Chicago is stuck to them like glue. Imagine what a real defense is going to do to them next week if they advance. Now, the weather probably won't be like this, but still. 11:18 left. Dark Nate says Williams is a beast. At the 28 of Chicago. 2nd and 10. Look like an offside. Stafford throws. It's caught for a first down and a gain of 12. Oh no, the Bears have the ball. Stevenson has the ball. Adams is sitting up. They're saying that Adams caught it. Wow. I thought the Bills game was the opposite. What happened, ref? Adams was down with possession. He was down with possession, but if this was in Denver, this would be Chicago ball. This would be Chicago ball if it was in Denver. The Rams are rigging the league. The Rams have rigged the league. The NFL wants the Rams in the Super Bowl. Claire says rigged. 10:35 left. Under center, the Rams at the 15 of Chicago. Motion from Winnington. So many motions. Handoff left. Kyron to the 11, slipping down. 10 minutes left. UB trippin', says NFL Ref Clown Show. 225 likes. If you jabronis haven't liked the video, now is the time. 10 minutes left. If you haven't subscribed, now is the time. It's free. 9:50 left. 2nd and 6. Handoff. Kyron. Down to the 7. Man, I want to see overtime. I want to see 2020 OT. Give me 2020 OT. Or I'll even take 17-17 OT. Play action. Stafford. To the end zone. Incomplete. 9:24 left. That's 4th down now. 4th and 1. Chicago with the stop. I didn't even realize it was 3rd down and 1. That's my bad, guys. Rams are going to go for it, it appears, instead of taking the 3-point advantage. They are going to risk it all and go for it. 9:24 left. At the 6-yard line, trips to the right. Puka motions to the left. Man coverage. They hand it to Puka the opposite way, and he gets the 1st down. That was good awareness by Kevin Byard, but Puka is just too strong. 9 minutes left in the game. Rams with a nice creative motion there, getting Puka a head start to run on the fly for a 1st down. 1st and goal. There's only so many receivers that can power through a tackle for a 1st down. There's not many. Stafford hands it off. Kyren, touchdown, Los Angeles Rams! 8:50 left in the game. The Rams are up by 7. And Nicholas Gill's life, his playoff life is on the line. Can the Bears, like they have so many times, win the 4th quarter? Extra point is good. Robs. Karen says asses in gear, like I said. Claire says, come on, Bears. Rick says, I heard you charge if you like the button. No, I don't. It's free, bro. Don't hate. Appreciate, bro. 17-10 Los Angeles. Yo, imagine if we got an overtime where it was like field goal, touchdown, like that, like a college game. I don't think we've ever got that yet in the playoffs. That would be sick. I want to see that. Bodo, $10. Says people still crying about the refs. Bodo finally tuned in, by the way. Finally. He's too busy. Thanks, Bodo. People still crying about the refs. Don't turn the ball over. Stop playing like ass. Don't play like ass. You take the refs out the game. Stop winning. Or stop whining. No whining in football.
What? What?
If he dies, he dies.
Da Bears. Is that Mike Singletary? I know, Rick. I know. 30 to the 36. Duvernay, an electric return. 8:43 left in the game. Come on, Caleb. You can do it, buddy. Sarah says no whining in football or hockey. Only pickleball. That sounds like my parents. .8:43 left. 3 timeouts for both teams. Caleb needs a touchdown to tie. Caleb, play action. Caleb escaping the pocket, looking for a big play. It's incomplete to his offensive lineman. 2nd and 10. Benedict got killed. That almost got picked off. Big Al said no whining in any sport. If you whine, you're a jabroni. Caleb is only 2 for 8 in this half. He needs to find an explosive. Caleb steps away from the pass rush. On the move. He breaks a tackle. Caleb Williams 50, 40, out of bounds at the 35. What a run by Caleb Williams. First down, Chicago Bears. 8:20 left in the game. Here we go. It's time. Landman missed the tackle. It's time for Bears football. Here we go. 4th quarter is here. They don't play in the first 3. .750 left at the 37 of the Rams. Toss. Swift. A gain of 5. 7:45 left in the game. .720 left. 17-10. 2nd and 6. Handoff. Swift to the 29 of the Rams. 3rd down and 2 or 3. 7 minutes left. Sarah says she's making beef stew. .650 left. Third and 1. Under center is Caleb Monongai. Or no, he's not under center. He's going to hand it off from the gun. 3rd and 1. First down for Monongai. Barely. They have struggled in those situations. First down at the 27 of the Rams. Touchdown or bust for the Bears. At the 27, 6 minutes left. I wonder how much moving your left guard to left tackle has hurt your short yardage. 1st and 10. Motion from Burden. They're going to fake it to him. Caleb outside the pocket, looking downfield. He pumps. He throws, and it's incomplete off the hands of Loveland. Good coverage by Spites. 5:48 left in the game. Loveland has not had quite the game I expected. Rams sitting in a pretty good spot here. They're up 7. Bears need 7 to tie, and they're going to get the ball most likely with a chance to win in regulation at the end. Rams sitting pretty. 2nd and 10. But the Bears have been in these situations so many times this year. Empty formation at the 27. Caleb. 4-man rush. Caleb to the end zone. Over the head of his receiver, incomplete. 3rd and 10. And now this gets interesting. Because if they don't get 3rd down and 10, do they kick a field goal and try to get a stop with the way this game has been going? Or do they go for it? 3rd and 10. Caleb, biggest play of the game. Tossing it deep. It is caught. An incredible catch by Roma Dudze on the sideline. A beautiful connection. There is a flag. Flag. Roughing the passer on the Rams. 1st down, Chicago! Wow. What a catch. What a throw. And a personal foul on the Rams. That would have given them the 1st down. Anyways, Jared Verse with the late hit, clearly. You dingbat, says Funky Lions fan. There is 5:25 left in the game. If the Bears can score here quickly, that would give them a much better chance of winning this in regulation. 5:20 left. Toss. Swift. To the 3. 5 minutes left. 2nd and goal. Still 3 timeouts for both teams. 4:50 left. In regulation. 17-10 Rams, touchdown to tie. .435 at the 3. 2nd and goal. 1 receiver to the right. I like that matchup. Caleb is going to hand it off again. Swift. A gain of 1 or 2. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 2. A refusal to use Caleb's legs. A refusal to throw the football. The Bears are milking the clock and I think hurting their chances of winning this game right now. I think they need to throw the ball, bro. 3rd and goal. 4 minutes left. 2 receivers to each side. Can they get it here? At the 2. Heavy formation for the Rams. A lot of defensive linemen. They're going to hand it to Swift. Wide to the right. Swift with a hurdle, and he's rejected at the 2-yard line. 4th and goal at the 2 with 3:40 left. What are they doing? 3 runs in a row. And Swift tries to make a miraculous effort, but it's better defense. Throw the fucking ball. Fourth and goal. 3:10 left. 4th and goal, they motion Swift. Caleb, it's incomplete at the 2-yard line. 3:03 left in the game. The Rams just stopped the Bears at the 2. Another 4th down play by the LA defense. Spites breaks it up. But the Rams have the ball deep in their own end. I just can't believe they ran the ball 3 straight times there. Why don't they use Caleb running? They can't get any fucking yards up the middle, bro. Jordan says questionable sequence from Johnson. Why doesn't he run, bro? But I will say this. In some ways, that might have helped the Bears. I know that's crazy. But if the Bears score there and they tie it up, the Rams are going to get the ball at their own 30-yard line, and they're going to have a chance to win the game with a field goal. Instead, now, the Rams have to dig the ball out of their own end, which is going to be difficult. So it could actually help the Bears, because if you give the ball to the Rams with like 3 minutes left, or whatever it is, 4 minutes left, right? Rams have the ball at their own 2. If they punt from their own end zone, you never know. Just saying. Then at least you get the last possession, probably, of regulation. Then it could go to overtime instead of you not getting a chance at the end of regulation. Just throwing it out there. It could work out in the Bears' favor. Although I will say, Chicago, you could have kicked a field goal earlier, probably. Stafford's going to run it with Kyren. It's a gain of 1, maybe 2. Yeah, at least, like, you're probably going to get the ball last now to tie it and go to overtime. And who knows what happens in overtime. But, man, terrible 4th down play. Second and 8 at their own 4. Jumbo formation. Puka is the receiver. Stafford under center. Stafford's going to hand it right. Kyren gets the first down and is knocked out of bounds, which does stop the clock for a gain of 11. 2:52 left. Big first down for the Rams. 17-10 LA. First and 10. 2:52 left. Under center is Stafford. He hands it off. Hit in the backfield. Kyren loses 2 or 3. That should be a timeout for Chicago here. Sarah named her cow after me? Really? Thank you, Sarah. I guess the Bears didn't take a timeout because the clock's still running. Handoff left, Kyren Williams. They're going to call a timeout at 2:07 left. Two-minute warning. Third down and 10 for the Rams. Game on the line. Bears have a timeout and the two-minute warning. There's a chance this is a throw that lands before the 2-minute warning. There is a chance. Biggest play of the game. 3rd and 10 at their own 14. Rams are almost certainly going to throw it, and they don't. Cowardly decision to run it. The Bears will get the ball back. I have no idea why you run the ball there. Absolutely no idea. You've got to throw the ball there. You throw the ball, you get the first down, it's over. That is crazy. Wow. That's crazy. MVP of the league. One pass for the game. And you don't throw the ball? Damn. Coach says, how many chances to kick a field goal? 2, maybe 3. Pats threw it, yeah, because a first down, you get the first down, it's over. You always throw it in that situation. You always throw it. When you can win the game on one play, you always throw it. Every time. You don't pussy out. Do I think Johnson would go for 2? I think there is a possibility, for sure. Which would be fucking nuts. Because Chicago's been really good in overtime. Like, I would take the game to overtime personally, but... Chicago's played like the better team. If they can find a way to tie this up, I'd probably take it to overtime. All right, Rams lining up to punt. 1 possession for their season, the Chicago Bears. Not the best punt. That's why you throw the ball on 3rd down. At the 50-yard line, the Bears will have it. 1 timeout, 1 minute, 50 seconds. I want to see OT, bro. Are you kidding? Why not, Funky Lions fan? Your team's not even playing, bro. I put Tuesday. That was Caleb throws it deep, and it's dropped. I meant dub ball. I meant dub ball, bro. Not Tuesday ball. Burden dropped it. Right down the seam for a big play. He dropped it. 2nd down. Come on, Caleb. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Nice throw to the 32. 1st down. 18-yard gain to Loveland. 1:30 left. Loveland going to the sideline. 1:25 left. Can they get a player out there, substitute? 1:20 left. Caleb is going to hand it off. Swift. To the 20, to the 19. What a run by Chicago. 1 minute left. One timeout still. Still one timeout. 1 minute left. Chicago doesn't want to give the clock to the Rams, but I do wonder if they're going to go for 2. I don't think so, but maybe. 1st and 10. Bears. Throw a slant to the 13. Most importantly, they need to score a touchdown first. They have struggled in both the red zone and in short yardage. 35 seconds left in the 4th. 2nd and 4. 4-man rush. Caleb Williams. It's too high for Burden. He was wide open. You got to make that throw. You got to make that throw. You can't miss that throw. 3rd down and 4. 31 seconds left in your season, Chicago. In your season. We don't have Taylor Swift in the playoffs, but we got DeAndre Swift. Can DeAndre Swift find his way to the end zone? Caleb, can those painted nails lace a football for a touchdown? Throws to the end zone, wildly incomplete over the head of DJ Moore. 27 seconds left, and it's 4th down again. 1 timeout for Chicago, and I assume if they get this, they'd take their timeout after the 1st down, but they need the 1st down. You can't throw the ball any worse than Caleb just did. Come on! 4 fucking yards! Rams use a timeout. Chicago, come on! I want to see some OT. Give me a 1 if Chicago completes this. Give me a 2 if it's a stop by the Rams again. Let me know. Damn it, camera. $27 seconds left. 4th down and 4. DJ Moore to the left. Zacchaeus to the left. Burden to the right. Swift to the right. Rams show blitz. Caleb, under duress, he's going to run backwards. He throws it up. Touchdown, Chicago! Oh my fucking God! What did I just witness? What did I just witness? Caleb ran backwards 10 yards and threw the ball for a touchdown. Oh my God. What the fuck was that? Kick the extra point, Bo. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Kick the extra point. Okay, they're not going for it. Imagine if he missed this, bro. What the fuck did I just watch, by the way? What the fuck was that? The extra point is good. Oh my God. We're getting overtime. Unless the Rams have a miracle up their anus. 17-17. What was that, Panda? What were the Rams doing? They just fall asleep? How did that even happen? He just ran straight back. I'm like, what the fuck? And then he threw it up like a Hail Mary. And Kobe Durant got mossed by Cole Kmet. He just threw it up. He said, fuck it. Cole Kmet down there somewhere. Caleb said, fuck it. Oh my God. That was crazy, dude. And then Kobe Durant just like misjudged it. Wow. The Rams wanted offensive pass interference, but they were just kind of like, they were kind of just like shoving each other. So I can't really say that's interference. It didn't happen at the point of the catch. All right, so Bears, Rams, 17-17. Aiden says, holy shit, wow, wow, wow. Aiden, what the hell did I just witness? Sarah says, I'm naughty. You've seen nothing, Sarah. Rams will take a knee. We'll go to overtime. Okay. 17-17 overtime. Funky says the LGBTQB1 is lucky as fuck. He's better than Jared Goof. Rob says the Lions are absolutely effed for the next decade. 88 says pure luck. Stupid plays by Caleb and Johnson. That's the truth. The truth is that if the Bears would have kicked one field goal in this fucking game, they would have already won the game. Excuse my French, Karen. And especially not Sarah. The Rams are kicking. Bears will receive. Remember, guys, the rules. So, the overtime goes like this. Each team gets a possession. If the Bears have the ball and there's a safety, the Rams win. If the Rams throw a pick six, it's over. If the Rams fumble six, it's over. So a defensive score, the game is over. That's the only way each team doesn't get the ball, because one team would have picked the ball off and ran it back. Okay? But, if the Bears punt the ball, the Rams get the ball, they then can kick a field goal for the win. If the Bears score a touchdown, the Rams have to match the touchdown or better, 2 points. If the Rams score a field goal, the Bears can come back and get a touchdown and win the game. A field goal would extend the game. Got it? Good. 17-17. I hope so, Larry. I would say yes. Over 6 points in overtime? Yes. Actually, I'm hoping. Oh. Tammy says the Bears deserve this win. Detroit says Caleb Williams is in must-have plays is ridiculous. He is running hot. If you're the Rams, you're looking straight at the boogeyman right now. You're staring straight in the eyes of the boogeyman. And he's coming to get you. At the 1. The Rams return to the 27. Can the Bears stop their once division rival Matthew Stafford? I thought the Bears got the ball first. I thought the Bears got the ball first. Huh, I must have heard that wrong. Rams got the ball. Rams got the ball. At their own 27. Handoff to the left. Kyron cuts it up the field. Kyron to the 34. I'm surprised the Rams decided to take the ball first. The only reason I can think of is that their defense was tired. That's the only reason. What did Collinsworth say? 2nd and 3. 14:30 in overtime. Not that the time matters. I'm probably not going to say it that often. 2nd and 3. At the 35 of LA. Under center. Motion from Whittington. 3 receivers set. Stafford. Handoff. Up the middle. It'll be 3rd down and 1. At the 36 of LA. Kyron coming out of the game. Corum going in. 13:50. In overtime. Didn't Tony Romo call Josh Allen Mahomes last game? 3rd and 1. Stafford using the silent count in Chicago. 4 seconds on the play clock. Motion from Puka. Toss to the left. Corum has nowhere to go. He breaks the tackle. Corum is down. A loss of 2. Do the Rams punt it or do they go for it? 13 minutes left in overtime. Do you go for it here if you're the Rams? I guess not. The Rams kick it away. Fair catch by Chicago. Zippy. He's not had a good game. Jordan Hunter says, incredible that Grady Jarrett is still impacting playoff games. Caleb Williams under center. Motion from DJ Moore. At their own 16. Caleb's going to fake the toss and roll left. Caleb hits Kmet for a gain of... Is that a 1st down? Holy smokes. Great job by Kmet. Tight roping that sideline. Here's the thing, guys. Chicago gets a field goal. The game is over. I'm not so sure the Rams shouldn't have gone for that, to be honest. I don't think their defense is going to get a stop. I don't think so. 1st and 10. Handoff. Swift loses yards. Maybe I'm wrong. 2nd and 13. 11:50 left in overtime. Next score takes it. Next score takes it. Caleb throws to DJ Moore, complete to the 32. "11 minutes left in overtime. Eden says Rams. Singh says both defenses are playing good. 3rd and 4. Caleb in the gun. At their own 33. Trips to the left. Motion from Moore. Caleb, big play. 3rd down. He's being chased. He's rolling to the right. Caleb's going to run. Caleb got it, I think. And he stayed inbounds before he got hit out. This is crazy, bro. The Bears are going to win this game. Duh, Bears. 10 minutes left in overtime. Trips to the left. Play action. Dump off to Monongai. Monongai to the 44. Next score wins the game. $9:30 left. Second and 4. I formation. Caleb tosses it left. Swift. Nowhere to go. He loses a bunch of yards. 3rd down. Disappointing, Claire. Disappointing. Sosa says you got to stop running these plays. 8:45 left. Thank you, Panda. 3rd and 6. Caleb throws quick. It's complete for Komet. He's out of bounds. Short of the 1st down. It's 4th and 1. Season on the line. Got to go for it here. 4th down and 1. They've been very, very unsuccessful on these plays this game. But you have no choice but really to go for this, to be honest. You're so close to winning this game. You are so close. Caleb's going to take it himself for the 1st down at the 50. 1st down, Chicago. 7:50 left in the game. QB sneaker. First down and 10 for Chicago. At their own 50. Caleb under center. Caleb tosses it right. Monongai with a gain of 2 or 3. Seven minutes left. In the first overtime period, if we need another, we'll see. 6:50. 2nd and 8. At the 48 of the Rams. Empty for Caleb. Still not in field goal range. Caleb takes a deep drop. He's going to throw it deep down the middle. And it's intercepted by the Rams! It's intercepted by Cameron Curl! What? Caleb, no! No, Caleb! You jabroni, bro. You jabroni. You jabroni! Why? That was literally the worst decision and worst throw of the game. That was a terrible pass. Holy shit, that sucked. What was that, bro? Oh my God. 1st and 10. Can Stafford win it now? At his own 22. Puka. Puka. Nuka. Nuka-dee-doo. Gets the handoff. A gain of 5. 6:25 in the first overtime period. We might go 2 overtime periods with none of these jabronis scoring a point. At the 25. Stafford, quick out, 1st down. Stafford connects to his guy Parkinson. Funky says Caleb is falling right back out of top 10 talk. It's crazy how he made that play, and he's had some great plays in this game, but he also has thrown 3 picks. Stafford in the gun at the 41. Stafford has time. Stafford unleashing to the right sideline. It is caught, I think, by Davante Adams. His first catch of the fucking game is at the 45-yard line of Chicago. A 1st down, and it's never been more clutch. How did he catch that? Mia says just get 3 points. Mia just needs 3 points. That's a catch. What's wrong with that, bro? I picked the Rams. Mia? Zippy says Broncos Ravens went to double OT. Depressed Detroit fan says what a catch. Mia thinks it's a catch. Panda says Caleb just threw the game away. There's always next year. Next score wins. Can the fat ass himself, Mevis, kick the game winner? Stafford still needs about 20 yards to feel good about it. Stafford hands it left. It's Kyron. No, it's Corum. It's past the 45 of Chicago to the 43. 2nd down. 2nd down and 6. He was absolutely horrendous, Mia. 2 receivers to each side. Corum to the right. Stafford. Time. The ball is deflected and incomplete. It's 3rd down and 6. Bears season on the line. Steppenwolf says, go fat guys. Larry says, I need 6. What do you think? unlikely, but it could happen. Larry. Third down. Trips to the right. Timeout by the Rams. 3rd and 6. And you got to think that the Rams are not going to let Caleb touch the ball one more time. You got to think that Sean McVay will go for it if they don't get this 3rd and 6. (17-17). The Rams have not played very well most of this game. Their defense has bailed them out time after time after time after time after time. Can Stafford finally deliver? 3rd down and 6. Stafford with trips to the right, Adams to the left. Bears are gonna blitz. You know they are. The Bears blitz. A quick one to Nakua. A 1st down to Nakua. And to the 28, to the 26, to the 27-ish. It's a 1st down Rams. The Los Angeles Rams are almost in perfect field goal position. Handoff. Up the middle goes Corum. The Bears got to start getting the football. Johnny says, got a question. What if nobody scores in overtime? Will they just decide? It keeps going forever until someone ends. Until someone wins. 13:50. 3:50 in the first overtime period, not 13:50. 2nd and 7. Motion from Parkinson. Timeout by the Rams. Again. Boy, oh boy. What do you guys think of this game? Let me know in the chat. Guys, reminder, my divisional round recap will be out late tonight. I think, if I can actually have a voice to record it. Second and 7 for the Los Angeles Rams. Depressed Detroit fan says this game's on crack. Stafford going down the right sideline is incomplete. Interesting play call and choice there. 3rd and 7, 3:30 left in the overtime period. Why even put the ball in harm's way? Maybe they don't trust their kicker. They want a touchdown. They don't trust the fat-ass Mevis. 3rd and 7. Trips to the left, Adams to the right. Will Stafford throw the football? Stafford. A fade to the end zone. It's incomplete. He almost had it on a back shoulder, Ferguson, the rookie tight end. But it will be 4th and 7. Game on the line. The Rams need this kick to advance to Seattle to play the Seattle Shithawks. And a bunch of jabronis wearing 12 jerseys. 3:24 left in the overtime. 42-yard attempt from the right hash. Number 92, the weirdest kicker number in the history, kicks the ball down the middle, and it's good, and the Rams are going to the NFC Championship game. The Rams win. Caleb Williams blows it with the singular, most inaccurate pass I have ever seen in my life, throwing it directly to the other team after he made one of the best plays I've ever seen. He did that. 20-17. Rams. There you go. There you go. The Rams win 20-17. All right, guys. Thanks for watching, homies. I'm toast. I gotta go eat some food. Huh. See you later, jabronis. Thank you for watching today. Gronk spiked the like button. Shout out to all you jabronis. Detroit sports fan, Claire, Karen, Funky Lions fan, 88, Jerome, Tammy, Steppenwolf, Jordan, Sarah, even you, Claire, Wiggy, Depressed Detroit fan, Trippin', Dark Nate, Johnny, Mia, JK, Sosa. Thank you guys for watching, man. Go New England Patriots. We're on our way to the bowl, baby. Let's go. Deuces, guys.